Okay, and we're alive. I'm just going straight to play, because, what the fuck? I just took a break, so I don't need it.
When I was 15,
Oh, I'm starting a little late.
never troubled me.
Welcome in, Stream Elements. Always good to see you. As usual. Oh, Cope by Streambot, you're right behind. I'm just gonna go straight into gameplay. Well, we did get our sweetheart. We got our little Andy. And I've been devoting some time and effort to her. She's better. She's better than she was. I mean, you know. Okay, so I got her so late. I think it was like 1 day left. Or even less. And then I started pulling on her engine. Which only has 20-something left, but I had nowhere near enough points, and I didn't win it. Kinda lame. So I'm 16 searches. From an S-type. That means I'm already in the soft pity for it. And then I'm so far from friggin' Trigger. So I can easily get her engine. Maybe, if I can win the 75%. But I don't have her yet. So I'm just gonna hold this until I win somebody. I wanna know who that'll be. I'd like to win Sugar, but I don't know, searches, how? Wait a second. Is it like 89 for this game? I mean, it's so crazy. I forget how many it takes to get this right. No, 90. 90 signal searches. And I've done 10, it looks like. So, and there's only 17 days. So, you know, my hopes aren't that high. So I guess whoever's next will be, who I win. Maybe, who knows. But there's no sense in pulling on her engine until I get her, which this is what digging into that engine really messed me up. I mean, literally through 2 characters. And I didn't get it. I didn't get the engine. However, I did get Andy, which is good.
Is the concert starting? Asset connect numbers
and,
here. Standing by.
you know, I don't have her best engine. I didn't get hers either. So that's been kind of disappointing. But this is her second best, the one we got for free. Well, and it's fully 5-star. Came fully 5-star. Her discs aren't perfect yet. I really don't want the LXO discs. I want the other ones. But her skills need work. Still need some work here. You know, those are kind of low. And I could stand for the last one to reach 11. And then maybe the first and the fourth one, the EX attack. We'll make them level 12. Yeah, see, the agent skills is really where it's sitting. Her attack is great. But 6 weeks, fine. Her crit damage could be higher. Which is why I'm gonna kind of swap these out. Because, you know, crit rate for crit damage. Because these get a bonus to 8%. For 2 pieces. So we'll leave is 8%. That will gain 8% on damage. And hopefully we'll get some good discs. I haven't had great luck. My luck is always... It's so messed up, man. You love a friggin' disc set that you get, right? Like if you look at them... Like that one has crit damage. But it went 3 in the anomaly proficiency. That's why. So, yeah. And this one went 1 crit rate, 2 penetration, 1 defense. And this one, you know, this is an amazing freaking disc. And it all, you know, fell in the damage or the attack. Wait, didn't even get touched. This one also, again. And at least 2 went into damage and crit rate. And the other 2 into attack. And attack's not a horrible place for it to land. Attack percentage in particular. And then this one. Crit rate and crit damage again. But 3 went into defense. Why? Why couldn't 3 go into crit rate? This was such a good disc. And then this one's okay. I think it's supposed to be a percentage. Yeah. And look at, see now, crit damage got 2. That's good. But the other 2 went into defense. And my chance to have a 4 or 5 point crit damage. But no. Anyway, whatever. And this disc is this engine is really good for her actually, because she does a lot of EX attack, right? I mean, when EX attack, some special attack or a chain attack hits an enemy, it increases by 9.6. While the target is under an attribute anomaly, it's increased by 9.6 again. Which is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not as good as her disc. Her engine. But it's really good. Because, you know, she's constantly doing EX attack. That's like her big deal. Good luck. Let's go and take a look. See? EX attack is her main priority. So that's the highest priority. So that makes for, you know, that being really good. And Dr. Jones, don't do that. Stop. Hey, just lay down. Yeah. Sorry, Dr. Chase. Looking around. So, hit damage. These multiply. Oh, come on. Where'd it go? There we go, stats. Death hit damage multiplier. Okay, so let's take a look at her thing.
Alright!
Hi, wizard. Yes, you first. Finally. Soldier and damage against stab and a silver star might increased by 20%. %, after an enemy is marked with silver star. Oh, thank you so much, wizard, for all the redeems. Welcome in. The crit damage received from aftershock attacks is further increased by 30%. And so yeah, she's really cool. When another character in your squad is a stun or support character, from 0, hit rate increased by 10%. So yeah, I mean, you just need a support character or a stunner. Heavy is the active character. All squad members act to shock damage. Okay. Yeah, so see, that's really good for like, yeah, that's good for Trigger. And that's good for, Velcro. Thank you for all the love.
Number 0.
We're gonna go do
Ambi.
Trigger's story. And I got Ambi. Yes, I did. Look at her. Look how cute she is. You're always lurking. Go lurk. And check this out. Check this out. Oh, I got mail. What did I get mail for? I have a check-in reward. That's 20 points. Cool. So we're gonna go do the story. So I'm trying to decide which engine to get. I know it's either gonna be Electro Lip Gloss or the Cannon Motor. It's gotta be one of the two. This Cannon Motor are some characters' best engine. Why'd you know I get their best engine, not even their own? And Lip Gloss is really good for anomalies. And I could really stand to give one to one of my good anomaly characters. I think, the one that would benefit the most from it right now would probably be, Bernice, yeah. And then this, of course, would be good for my Soldier 11. Which my Soldier 11's ridiculous.
Ooh,
Like,
you're
okay,
really
so
ready and
when I
waiting.
started the game, I always wanted Soldier 11. I started leveling, I started playing. I never got her. Never got her. Literally had to purchase her with a 300 pull freebie. I did 300 pulls and got her as a freebie because I never had her. Not once, never had her. I was like, oh yay, I finally get to have her. Then, from then on, every time I've lost a 50-50 or won an S-type in the regular card, the normal card, I got her. I keep getting her. Look how many I have. I've gotten 4 of her total. So I've gotten 4. I never got her while I was leveling up. She has now got more copies than any other character I have. It's an S-type. So, you know, you get your first one, and then copy 1, copy 2, and copy 3. I mean, she's awesome. She really kicks ass. Right now I have this freebie engine on her, which isn't that great. I'd rather give her like this engine. Which I still may. I'm thinking about putting this on Ambi. I mean, that's kind of cool. I just wish that the side thing was considered a dash attack. Dash attack electric damage increases by 50%. It's not a dash attack though. When any squad member applies actual anomaly or stuns to an enemy, the equipper's crit rate increases by an additional 13%. I may still give this to her. See how Envy does when it gives her a mess that sucks. He's not a great character. And then that would free this up for Soldier 11. But shit, there's other characters that would benefit from a cannon rotor. I should get another cannon rotor. But then I've got, you know, she has her engine. Let's see, like here, right here. She would really benefit from it. I mean, it might take a look at her. Let's take a look. Let's look at her thing here. We'll check her plan. Can you guys see that? You can. Okay. If we take it down to her W engine, that's like her second best. And look at the Roaring Ride is her best. It's not even her own engine was her best. Maybe I should give her the Roaring Ride. I don't really use, the other character. Then it's actually fun. Yeah, I mean, I could level it up to 60. It also is attack, that's odd. And then this one's anomaly proficiency. And then we look at who it's actually on right now, which is Jane. Where's Jane? She has my current, lib class. There she is. If we look at her plan... Yeah, see, the electric lip gloss is her second best. So I need another one. I need another one of both. But who really needs it most, right? I think we'd be best suited. And I don't really want to stack another star on one right now. And that wouldn't give me as much versatility as having two of them. I think having two of them is the best bet. So yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting the engine, I've decided. We're getting a cannon rotor. There, I can get that exclamation point out of my face. Let's look at our inventory and our new rotor. Here we go. There's our new rotor. And who's running it right now? Who's actually running the big one? Oh look, it's oh my god, it's on Evelyn. Everything goes up a little bit. So that can be triggered once every 7.5 seconds. Oh yeah, half a second? And then like less than 1%. It might be great if it was 5, like if it is fully stacked. But just 1? I don't know. Because it doesn't affect the base attack or the crit rate. It doesn't increase that. Those will stay just the same. So I think, you know, we got, and we have another anomaly character coming. Oh no. And I might actually get her engine, cause I have it sitting waiting if I don't win trigger at all. We'll go for it. 75% is pretty good. If I lose, I swear to God, I will be so bummed out. But whatever. It is what it is. Okay, so let's fix this up. Let's go into the story after this.
Andy.
Yeah, her second best engine is already on her. It's good. That's good for her. Now we're gonna give this one. See, if there were a character where this thing was good for, no character needs it. It's like, oh, no character needs it at all. It's more of like, I have it, yay. I have it because I got it back when this was a thing. But this right here, oh look, I got another one of these. Oh my god, what? An energy, I've got two. It's so ridiculous. I have two of what's his names? Because see, this was one of the ones that came up with when I was pulling on engines. I really wish I could stack up them one for Bernice. Then I don't have it. Okay, so let's put this where it belongs. There, now it's on her. So she has the cannon motor. And look, her discs aren't even, like, they're separated. I need to really, see, this one's not bad. Crit rate, crit damage. I should look into, giving that to Anby, but then I've got to change where the other stuff is. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What a mess. She certainly can't stay with that, so we'll have to get her a new EXO engine. Or a new EXO disc. Because that really is her best stuff.
Ready and waiting.
Fine, let's go and see if we can get one. I'll go in the cleanup, see if we have a freebie. Nope, no freebies left, and I can't even afford to go in there. So, what ain't happening here? So we'll go back to the main town, our favorite town, and go to the record store, or the disc store, I guess. Excuse me. And here's Sansa again. I swear to God, she's gonna be a character. Look, and she's looking at herself. That right there is her album. And when you talk to her, she even talks about it. Do you like this album? Yes, and perhaps not. I've imagined it on music store posters countless times. But the reality is a bit different. What's different? The artist's name, for example. See, that's her name, Sansa, but it says Luna on it. And that's her. There's no doubt that's her. Same hairstyle, same eye color. And then who's Soul? Who's with the green hair? Who is that? And they're on the Padme album? Or the Padme album label. And then you got Fire Lily. Who's that? You have Luna, Soul, and Fire Lily? I mean, Fire Lily is the band. Maybe, I don't know. And then above that, you know, you see our girls Elven, which has a completely different label. Then over here is another Padme Elven. I don't know who that is up there. And there's a cat girl with the ears. And there's a pig guy and another cat. There's a few cat girls in there. Or are those just like, you know, head items? And then on the far right we have Ninja, whatever that is. You never know it's gonna be something. And look, another Padme item. Look at the guy on the tower there. And then who's that in the bottom middle? Their albums are down there in the crates. That's kinda cool. Now she won't talk to you again till next time she's here. But stop teasing me with Sansa. New Ace Rock now. And what's that on her thing? On guitar case. CT Show and Rock. Well, she's rock and roll, so that's different. And look at, she has a guitar. I'm just teasing the hell out of us. Hi. Hey, Bacchus, welcome in. We are about to do the trigger story. You're grinding for trigger. Right on. I don't have much else to grind for. If I could go in and do arcade stuff. Like, I've done some of the arcade stuff. Just to get the chrome out of there. But man, there's a lot to go.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
So like, if we look at Bizarre Brigade, there's a lot to be had in here. But you gotta finish difficulty 5. And I'm not good at this game. It's all kill things at difficulty 5. I'm so bad at this game. I just recently cleared difficulty 5 with Nekomata. That character was crazy. And what have I done with my difficulty 5? Yeah, Dreamless Hero. I've died with a few people. Here, like I'll show you. Anyone with a little red flag. The burrito, the king. That open shell, the queen. And with Nekomata. But there's so many more to do. And clearing level 5 is hard. The minigame with the small characters, yeah, I suck at it. The thing I did finish though, here I'll show you. Here, right here, Mach 25. See, I have them all. And, you know, not a ton of points, but it's, you know, points. Earning 100,000 with the magic key pot's not that hard. You can do it. You can do it. And the snake, oh my god, I've got a lot to do in here, but, well, not a lot, but look, there were like, there's 80 points in here. But oh my god, 30 million points in a single match? I get too overworked. I don't play the long game. I need to slow down and play the long game. But I'm always so worked up and going so fast. And then body length of 90? That's not easy, much less 120. You fats. I don't know if I knew it. I don't think I can. Here, we'll try one. We'll try flying, and you'll see what I do wrong.
Start.
I get all worked up in the beginning. Check it out. I'm like in a big hurry. Ah! Got it. That worked. Alright, so see, I'm just not... I'm like in such a rush. But I should be just taking it easy. Play the long game. But no. Oh, I'm gonna get it. Oh, I got it. Oh, and I got him too. Nice. Oh, there's a diamond. I gotta get that. No, you don't get... Oh, he got it. Oh, I almost died. No! See, I get too worked up. Oh, no! I just suck. I suck. I'm not very good at this. I'll try one more. But I had so far to go, you know? How am I supposed to get 30 million points? I mean, no way. I'm in too much of a rush. No, you don't. I'm getting it. See, and I'm greedy. I want them all. I don't let the other things get them. Well, I should just say, you know what? I don't mind it getting one. No big deal. Let them get one. Oh my god, but I don't. I'm greedy. My greed wins out. Oh, see, look how long I've gotten. Whoa. And I don't know how long that is either. I have no idea how long I actually am. So I don't know when I'm gonna get the achievement. And I bump into things sometimes, and bumping into things without dying can lose length. Oh, look at that. That's crazy. And I took it all. See how greedy I am? Oh no. I really want that one too, but oh, wait, I'm out of there. No! Million, not billion. Million. With an M.
Start.
I'll try one more time, but then we're gonna go do the story. Okay. I'm gonna get all 4 of those achievements in this game, right now. I only get the max light. Oh, see, I missed it. Just let it go, Kara. Don't get all worked up. And sometimes my controller wants out. Like it'll go a direction I don't want it. Oh, got that. Oh, I got them both. That was really good. Yoink. See, I'm just greedy. Oh, I can't get it. Forget it. Let it go, Kara. Let it go. No! Ah! Oh, oops, I started again. Starch. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was close. You can have that. I'm gonna go get that. That's way more points. Now slow down, Snake! Oh my god. I'm so greedy. I should just let something go. Like right now, I should just let it go. Oh, I got him! I can't let it go. I'm greedy. Oh, I could have killed him too. And I didn't. But just have patience, see? It makes me upset when someone else gets one. I get all bent. Jim, I'm not gonna get that one, and now I'm all mad. Yoink. I got it, that was close. Okay, Greedy. Slow down. Just let that one go, Carl. Let it go. Oh, I got him. That was good. Oh, that was scary. I'm gonna get that. Oh yeah, now it's go time. See? And that's what you do. You just take over the business. Wow. No, you don't get it. Oh, crush that guy. Okay, you can get that, Greedy. That's what you get. See, I'm not gonna get any of those. Oh no, I missed the thing. I'm backtracking. Wow. No, slow down. Okay, calm down, Kara. Calm down. You got this. That thing's stuck in there for a long time. I'm really long. No, you don't get to get me. Get away from me! Get away from me! That one was... He was too greedy, see? Oh my god. Can't believe I'm so long. No, I'm going over here. I'm just gonna play the long game. I'm gonna chill out. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, I escaped. No, what happened? Oh my god, see that controller? The controller totally went like left twice. I only wanted to go left once. Ooh, I was doing so good too.
Start.
Okay, one more try on the story. Tropics. People are gonna come in here and go, "You're not playing Zenless Zone Zero." Yes, I am. This is the minigames. No, he got it. God damn it. See, that makes me mad. Calm down, Kara. Calm down. Play the long game. Play the long game. Gotta have some patience. Oh, don't you dare get that. I mean, no. See, I almost freaked out there. Okay, points. Oh, no, get away from me. I don't want you near me, Snake. See, I'm not getting those, and the other ones are. I don't want to go near them. Oh, and you got that one too. No, you died. Now I get it. Nails. Oh, snatched. That fast red one bugs me. Oh, he got stuck. No. Okay, I gotta get that star. Patience. Got him. Now I'm coming to get you all. Get rid of some of these things. Okay, back to being patient. Oh my god, that one's going so fast. Get away from me. I hate him. It's too fast. Oh, look, and he's taking risks. I could have killed him there. Stay away. I'm going too fast. Holy cow. Screw you, little gold guy. I don't like you. No, you do. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. No. Am I gonna live? I made it. Yeah. But see, I lose legs. I lost legs. Oh, screw you guys. You're stuck in there. You guys have your fun. No! No! I'm trying to survive.
Good.
Oh, that was it. Good. Okay, now this is gonna blow everything up. No! Okay. Oh man. See, I'm not even close to my record. And I certainly didn't get any achievement. So see, that was just a waste of my time. I didn't even pass my old record at 65. Anyway, it's not so easy getting these achievements. Oh, and this dumb dog. There's another one, right here. Look at all these achievements to get. But I haven't gotten them. 200 items total? I've only gotten 45! 600 meters without getting killed? That's crazy. 1,000 pomegranates and I've only eaten 510. 6 lives. It starts you at 3. You'd have to get 3 more free lives. Some of these achievements are substantial. But hey, like, this, come on. 5 points for that? Maybe I want the title? No. But whatever, it's a time pit.
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your
No,
next visit.
I'm not having fun. Okay, so let's just take a look at the settings and get the sounds higher. Because seriously, yes, we need to be able to be heard. Want to hear the dialogue and stuff. That should be loud enough. Okay, let's go to Trigger Story. Yeah, got Ambi. This Ambi is so good. She's so cute. I hope we get more of them. I hope we do. Right, there it is. It's in here. Move on the way, Bamboo 6. Alright, here we go. There's triggers. There it is. Here we go, Trigger Story, yeah. There. Who? Oh yeah. We're still newbies, so you know how it is. It's okay, we're starting a proxy business video store from scratch. What is this, like a flashback? Your enthusiasm is really something, but your troubles will soon be resolved. I somehow heard you've been searching for commissions. So as long as we can establish a long-term partnership with this professional intelligence broker, we shouldn't have to worry about getting commissions in the future. As for your older brother, I also want to be able to help you. Words are hard, okay? Thanks, I've done all a good job, blah blah blah, let's go. Come on, let's get to the story. Where's Trigger? I'll talk to Lucky Boo. Bye, Lucky Boo. Bye, Bamboo 18. We have 18 Bangoos? Oh, wow. Teacher partner, the intelligence broker. Oh my god, it's got the standard bad guy. The standard lazy bad guy model. That's him right there. Look at that face, is always a bad guy. Nice to meet you both. You can call me Shepherd. Hey Spike, welcome in, we're doing the Trigger Story. Let me check my notes. Your name is Fathom, right? What kind of commissions do you usually specialize in? We have superior technology. Yeah, I'm doing the trigger story. I saved it this per stream. I did all the other stuff, the sniper junk and fighting and stuff. But I saved this just for stream. Because I want to see the trigger story. And I want to stream it. Excuse me. If we have time after, we'll probably check in on, what's it called? We might check in on Snail or Star Reel and, Wuthering Lakes. My hand is being tracked wrong. Look at that shit. Why is this even a thing? Why is this happening? Why are you doing that, you stupid little demise? I really hate when you do that to me. I think better. And then, if that all goes really fast, if this story's really sharp, maybe we'll be Fallout 4. I was looking at Fallout 4 and playing around on my old characters. One of my old sniper girls. Oh my god, she was crazy. And I did some of the new content. And I was like, oh, I gotta play this again. I've never done certain things. There's a bunch of stuff I want to do. And the only mods I use mods. But they're the ones that just make the women more attractive. I like the girls to be pretty. Can you blame me? Come on, dude, I'm not reading all that. Come on, where's
Our first
Trigger?
assignment together is a missing person commission. There's no need for combat or venturing into any hollows, so it's completely safe. Honestly, I
loud
can't
enough?
think of a better way to test your skills.
What are some of my favorite, endings? For Fallout 4? I've only done a few of them. Oh, mods. The BBE one, the Better Bodies. And the better textures for the female faces. And I do love that cheat one. But the only thing I use that for is storage. Yeah, I do love the cheat one. There's no lie about that. But I do not load God mode or flying or any of that. I just use it for storage. Cause oh my god, and my sniper was not strong enough to carry anything. Oh, she's so pretty too. She's really pretty. And oh my god, I have this sniper rifle. That is so powerful. Those new guys in the power army run a sneak attack. I was able to one-shot one of them with a headshot. It hit him so hard, it knocked his helmet off and he flew off the roof. He's like, thoosh, all the way down. And then I got his armor. I took his armor. And then I went and I built him a set of armor. Yeah, that thing hits so hard. And then, I use the rats and stuff. And I only get 2 good shots out of rats. This is a very slow weapon. So I get 2 good shots, right? And, usually it only takes 1. I have for 1 hit and it's done. Okay, story, trigger story. But yeah, we're definitely gonna do some Fallout 4. Maybe not tonight, but soon, very soon. Cause I had the full Monty, right? Let's say season pass. I bought the season pass. So I got all the expansions, and then they put out all those new updates. And there's some fun new stuff out there. But I've only I usually finish with the Minutemen. One time I finished with what's it called? The railroad. Because they kinda guide you into those being the morally correct choices. When really they're not. They're just another choice. I wanna either do Brotherhood all the way, or I wanna do the scent. Your son. I want to do that one all the way. What the hell is that called? The Institute. Yeah, it's just another choice, Spike. But I want to do the Institute all the way. And, I want to do Fire Harbor. And when I did Fire Harbor, I ended up killing Kasumi. This time I'm gonna try and save her. I think you can if you help everybody, you do all the side quests, and then everybody sides with you. Yeah, they're all like, "Oh, she was amazing, so we're gonna side with her." Yeah, last time we had to raid the town and kill Kasumi. Kinda sad. Oh, okay. Story.
Not to be rude to the client, but guiding people through the hollows is what a proxy does. A commission that doesn't even require stepping in one seems kind of pointless for us to handle, right?
And Spike, not to talk about it again. But yes, that's correct. They do kind of like push them as being the moral choice. Whereas the railroad is like a side thing. But the Minutemen are like something that's always there. Like no matter who you choose, you can still always go back to the Minutemen. But when I played it the first time through, I pushed the Minutemen to killing off everyone. The Minutemen kicked everyone's ass. And then I did the railroad, which is kind of like... yeah, and I wasn't a big fan of that one. But I would love to see the Brotherhood. And I would love to see the... I think the Institute's what we'll do. Institute sounds like a lot of fun. And I'm curious to see, oh, and we gotta do some certain side stuff. We gotta go get Madame Curie as a follower and turn her into a human. And I don't even know what I would play. I really like being a sniper. But I would like to try being a stealth physical. Like with a knife. And from what I understand, the best knife for that, it's hidden away in some some side building. And some guy, like some crazy guy who's killing people. He's like a serial killer. It's his knife. So if you get his knife and you get a bunch of stealth gear, it can literally one-shot people with a dagger. Do that. Like you do that with the dagger. You'll leap towards them or you'll just teleport towards them and then shank them. And they die. And then you just bats to the next guy. And you sink them too. It's a playstyle I've always wanted to try. And I've already tried Sniper. She's my favorite character, the Sniper. And then I've also tried the Heavy, like the super strong, like all strength and then power hammer. Those are really fun, but you end up using a lot of health. Your health is like the only way to survive. So you go through like stim packs like crazy. And you're constantly taking damage. Cause you're in the fight. And it is fun to rats, like with fisticuffs. Watch your character punch people's head off. That's a lot of fun. That's a lot of fun to watch. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, it's pretty cool if you do it right. But that's kind of what I did. That and I used, like the big hammers. You can go and kill one legendary creature. That drops like the best hammer in the game. And when you get that, you just smash people. It's pretty fun. But I want to try the stealth one. I need to find the serial killer. I don't know if we have to kill him or not. Cause I think the dagger's just like sitting on like an altar. And it's really dark, right? It's really sick. As you get in there and there's a whole bunch of dead people. And, he's like a ritual killer, serial killer. And, we'll probably end up killing him. But his dagger's supposedly the best for that build. And then we need to get some stealth stuff. That's gonna be hard to do. Because it's just random drop. But if you get one piece, whenever you crouch, you immediately go into like a Predator stealth mode. And they can't see you. And you can like sneak around, and you gotta learn to pickpocket too. That'll be fun, pickpocketing people. Oh, and for the record, I did kill Kasumi, and she did not have a synth part on her. So she was actually human. That's a bummer, right? Okay, I've segued enough. We need to go for that dagger right away. It won't be easy. Because, we're like level 1. So, yeah. Well, like I have them with a lot of people, but yours of mine are really good. Did I get that new thing? There was a new one for April Fools. I shared some stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna show myself here and see if I can change my change it. Did I get it? Where's my banana? I was supposed to get the banana for April Fools. I totally shared it.
Not.
I don't have it. That bums me out. I'm supposed to have a banana for April Fools. Thank you for the banana spike. Yeah, I'm supposed to get a banana. Do you have the banana? Or maybe they haven't given it out yet. Oh, maybe I can't see it in OBS. I don't know. Like, let's keep the stories.
Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not trying to pass this off on you. Your ability to navigate the Hollow is unquestionable. That's what makes a proxy a proxy. But this role involves more than just that, and this commission is a perfect opportunity to demonstrate those other skills.
It's too quiet. I need to
be
turn
honest,
it up.
the client barely gave us anything to work with, just pieces of info. That's why this is a perfect chance to show
I'm
off
not
your skills in
this.
gathering intel, spotting details, and negotiating. All the makings of a
Do you see
top-tier
what it
proxy.
means? Yeah, she's got some jigglies. Envy's got some jiggering. A new outfit and a little in her perky boobs. My god, she's beautiful. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I missed this, right? This guy? I told you, this is the model that they use for the douchebag. This guy's a fucking douchebag, and I always use this face for the douchebags.
You've made your
Well,
point. Guess we can't refuse now. Let's see the job.
Who is and not very skilled. Ah, I know, they're always a douche. It's always the same face. Yeah, so, what was I saying? God damn it, Catgirl brain. What was I saying? I was something about Andy and her boobies? Anyway, she's beautiful. Her new outfit's beautiful. Her damage is really good. I'm leveling her up. She's max level. I have her second best engine. I didn't get her engine, which really bummed me out. Anyway, that's all because I tried to go Evelyn's engine. Then I went for Andy and I got her so late. And I didn't get her engine either. Now I have like a S-type engine coming up in like 16 pulls. But I'm nowhere near close to getting her there. Maybe I'll get it, maybe I won't. A harmonica, a sheet of music, and an old photo. Oh, she had an harmonica in her drip pictures. Only the good R&D here. Oh god, you know, I lost so many 50/50s. It's why my Soldier 11 is like 3 stars. I had 4 copies of Soldier 11. I didn't get Soldier 11 the entire time I was leveling. I finally get her by forcing it. I used my 300 pulls to get Soldier 11. Then every loss of every 50/50 after... Oh no, that's not true. I did get, I got Lycon's engine once. And man, the rest went, Soldier 11. Yeah, I've got it to the point where her skills can go to 14. She kicks motherfucking ass. My Soldier 11 is so strong. That's crazy. But I never had her during leveling and I wanted her so bad. Now I have like the best Soldier level I think I can have. Soldier 11 is like crazy. Oh, the Whopper, I love it. Oh, there's the photo. That's Trigger. And she doesn't have her mask on. Looks like she has bandages. And we can rotate it. Can we look at the back? Oh, nothing's there. Each photograph to the image creates a blonde young woman with her eyes covered. Shattered in pieces any moment, filled with such profound sadness.
The client has only provided us with these 3 clues. All we know is that the woman in the photo is your target.
Just a photo. So even the client doesn't know her name, identity, or whereabouts? And what's the deal with the harmonica and the sheet music?
The harmonica she plays. If you look at her thing, the story, she's holding it up to her lips. That's the only reason I know. I guess maybe we'll see her play it.
The client doesn't seem to have any more info, though it's possible they just don't want to share. But the client did mention if you get stuck, you should try playing the sheet music with the harmonica. Well then, I'll leave this commission in your capable hands. Keep me in the loop if you make any breakthroughs. Just ping me on Knock Knock.
A single photo and a melody. Feels like chasing shadows. Belle, where do you think we should start?
Well, I only have one option. So I guess we're going to Port Elpis.
Maybe we should start with Port Elpis. A woman with her eyes covered isn't exactly someone you see every day. Remember when we went to visit the sea? I'm pretty sure we spotted someone like that back then.
That was Churga.
Remember? I was in a bad mood that day, so you took me to the port to clear my head. We bought some fries, but you were so busy staring at that girl with her eyes covered, a seagull snatched them right out of your hand.
Uh-oh. Now, Wise has a crush on Trigger. I mean, who wouldn't?
Why do you sound mad? Well, now that I think about it, that woman did look a lot like the one in the photo. I was just a bit distracted. I didn't mean to stare. Next time I'll make sure to watch my fries more carefully. Well, thanks to you, we've got a lead now. Let's head to the port and see what we can find.
Should I do like teleportation or should I just follow the exclamation points? Immersion. Oh my god, look what's going on here! Inventory check complete. Perfect. All the blocks have been moved. Oh, let's see, I would have missed this if I teleported. Neato. And what about our special door? Oh shit, wrong door. What about the special door? It's over here. Nope. Are you kidding me? We lost the key over a year ago. Box of miscellaneous items. Maybe there's a car. We'll just take the car. We're gonna take the car. So yeah, Fallout 4 sounds like fun. You know, we'll do the character creator. I'll try to make her as cute as possible. I'll show you my sniper too first. She's really pretty. Been a week ago since she's seen her, even if she's still around. And we better get started. I'm about to look around for clues first. Right, since we don't have any other leads right now, let's try our luck here. I'll attempt to hack into the cameras and check and see if there's around recently. As to you, Belle, take the photo and ask locals, press by, blah blah blah. God damn, I just have so much to say, and they say almost nothing. It's so annoying. Wait, let's talk to the fry lady. I was watching the seagull eat fries. Check him out, man. He's just going at it. Oh, Omegas! Welcome in, Omega. It's good to see you. Oh, get this thing off of me. God damn it. Oh, thank you. Hydrate's not a bad idea. Okay, that's tasty. We're doing the trigger story. Someone took out trigger story. And then we'll pull on her with the amount of minimal of points that we get out of the deal. Because we don't have her yet. I did get Envy though. But I didn't get her engine. That's a long story. I'm 16 pulls from an S-type engine. But I got Envy so late that I didn't have enough points to go for her engine. Not really, anyway. And Trigger's looking the same. I'm feeling like we're not gonna get her. But we'll try. We'll try. Hello, strange girl in a baseball hat watching the seagull eat fries. Welcome to Tater King. Fries and hot dog combo is a hot seller. Oh, that sounds so tasty. I haven't had fries and a hot dog in years. No, I won't lie. Yeah, I want to give it a try. Have you seen this person? I remember seeing this girl before. When? Maybe once in... once every one... Wait. Maybe once every 1 or 2 months. I'll see her wandering around this area, but I've never spoken to her and she doesn't seem to interact with anyone around here. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing how recently you were looking for her. I can keep an eye. Alright, thanks. By the way, would you like some fries? Let me think about it a bit more. Okay. God, they have so much to say, but don't say anything. Oh god, we're gonna go up. Let's head up. As I try to open the door, leading to the top of the lighthouse, the old man appears. McDunn, don't you come up behind me, you dirty old man. What do you think you're doing? This lighthouse is currently off limits. No one is allowed. What are you talking about? I'm always saying this place. Okay. This lighthouse hasn't been properly maintained for years. If something happened to you, who would take responsibility? Besides, what do you need to go open the lighthouse for? Looking for someone. Let me see. This girl does have a rather memorable appearance, but I don't remember seeing her before. Okay. Yeah, okay. Come on, dude. You didn't see her. Thank you. Alright, let's go up to the top. Oh, it's that secret room. If you don't know this, go right now into Zenless and try and look in this window. You will get an achievement. And you will get crumb. You'll get some crumb for it. Someone must be living here, right? Oh man, I would love to live in that. Except for it's a container. But being that close to the ocean, I'm already kinda close. But man, you'd be right on the ocean. Okay, ooh, hello. Oh, let me see. The door slightly opens or carefully hand the photo over. Never seen. Okay. I wasn't. The aura reborn. The door shuts. What was that all about? None of the clues seem particularly useful, so head back. See, yeah, none of these were worth even talking to. They were all like, oh no. Well, at least I saw some of the cool ones. The coolest one was the seagull. Look, they're still going at it. Oh, and there's another one. Check them out. Okay, so now we got Dr. Weiss.
No luck on my end. Belle, did you find anything?
I was wishful thinking to assume that a quick stroll through the port would solve this. But since we're here, might as well give the harmonica a try. Whether it works or not, you owe me some fries before we head back.
Oh, snap. Now look, they split the screen. But the background is like the exact same background. I mean, they could just remove the line. And then the background would seamlessly transition.
I'll do whatever you say.
Why do they split
Belle, would you mind giving the harmonica a try instead? I'm curious to how it sounds.
Wow, you sure know how to set me up. I'm telling you now, though, I can't promise what it'll sound like.
Come on, boy, here we go. Okay, that was another mat.
How do I put this? It sounds okay once you get used to it. But nothing happened, so I guess we should just get some fries and head back.
Fries. I want French fries right now.
Me. Were you the ones playing the harmonica just now?
Hey, look, Trigger's here. This is Trigger, oh my. Hotty hotty.
Sorry. My sister didn't mean to make such a commotion. We'll just... Wait. You're
a thought.
You're the one in the photo. Sorry about that. I didn't hear any footsteps, so I didn't realize you were right beside us.
Terrible thought.
My apologies. Moving quietly is second nature to me. I didn't mean to startle you. If
I would know,
may
coming
ask,
from a thought.
Where did you learn that melody?
That's right. Takes one to know, eh? Where did we learn that melody? I think turning gold. I forget what emotions they are. I know pink is when she's like happy. And green is like when she's having fun. But what's yellow, I wonder?
Well, the two of us are proxies, and this song was given to us by a client. We never thought it would actually help us find you. Our client is the one looking for you. Why don't we discuss the details somewhere else?
That's right. Did we ever... Wait. Did we ever meet Trigger already? Is this... Oh no, this is before we met Trigger. So this is backdated. That's right. This is when we first got here. That's why we're unpacking. Okay, that makes sense. So this is kind of a flashback. We're seeing how we know each other. And clearly Wise has a crush on her. Who wouldn't?
I see. Please lead the way. I'd also like to meet this client of yours.
Let's head back to the store.
Okay, let's go check in with Shepard. Oh, I almost forgot. Your name is...
My real name. I haven't used that in a long time. But I do have a code name. You can call me Charon.
She's a Karen? Oh no. My real name is Karen, and I'd like to see your manager right now.
Miss Caron, I just reached out to the information broker who posted the commission. He should be here shortly, and you'll be able to meet the client soon. Please take a seat on the couch. I'll get you something to drink.
Even her gun has a name. I can't remember what it was. And I read the Zenless on the website. They were talking about the weapon. And she was actually codenamed after the weapon for a while. But it was too long and they just started calling her Trigger. So she stayed with Trigger and the weapons kept the name. Okay, yeah, there's some lore for you. And incomplete lore, because I can't remember the name. Okay, you can thank my cat girl brain.
Thank you, but please, don't mind me. By the way, the second row from the top on your TV wall, third unit from the left, it has a connection issue. You might want to check it out when you have time.
So she can see through walls. Mate. The gold. What does the gold mean? The gold mean she's content or happy? I don't know. I know it changes with her emotions now. Like the color of her little lights on her mask.
Oh, let me see. You're right. How did you know? No wonder there's been some lag lately.
I rely on my hearing. I lost most of my vision in an accident. I can just about make out the outlines of my surroundings. To move around like an average citizen, I've trained my other senses to be extremely sharp. I heard a faint buzzing sound. By moving around the room and noticing the change in sound, I was able to pinpoint the location of the faulty TV.
Does blue mean sad? Red, blue, green, pink, and gold, and gold. Oh, yellow, yellow, gold, yellow, whatever. I bet she has a purple too.
Sorry. I hope my question didn't seem rude.
Maybe she's sad because she's talking about her eyes. Maybe blue means sad.
No need to apologize. Vision isn't the only way to perceive the world. As proxies, you too should know that better than most. Anything that can be seen with your eyes can never be considered a secret.
A subtle silence fills the room as you clear each of the secrets you don't want to share with each other. There's an unspoken understanding between you as the silence is on the brink of becoming awkward. A knock sounds at the door from outside the shop.
It's me again. You two found the target already?
Oh, it's
wow,
Dear
Phaethon,
Shepherd.
you guys are incredible. If you're always this fast, you can take on anything.
Good to see you again, Dew Shepherd. That's right, I've renamed him Dew Shepherd. The client didn't come with you? Why do you look uneasy? That's a good question.
I'm glad you're impressed. But why do I get the feeling you aren't very happy? You look a little uneasy.
Where to start? It's great that you were able to find the woman in the photo, but there's a new problem. I can't get in touch with the client anymore. There's been no reply from his Knock Knock account since yesterday. I brushed it off at first, but there's still no reply today. Just when I thought he might have skipped town, his account suddenly sent me a location, the edge of a hollow. Who sends something like that in normal circumstances?
Of course we're going to a hollow. Wouldn't be Zenless Zone Zero without that. That one doesn't sound normal. Sounds like something happened to the client.
There's a good chance the client encountered some trouble involving the hollow. Still, it's too early to say for sure.
Either way, I'll keep trying to reach the client. I hope he's alright. Let's stay in touch for now. We won't be wrapping up this commission for a while.
Sorry, but I overheard your conversation. Could you share that location with me? If I investigate the Hollow, I might pick up some clues.
You're Miss Charon? No offense, but the Hollow isn't somewhere just anyone can waltz into. Without a carrot or combat personnel, it's a death trap. You should wait.
Look how she's dressed. She's clearly capable.
I'm a soldier. I served at the Eridu Defense Force under the Chrysoberyl Division. Even after retiring, I've made countless trips into the Hollow. You can trust in my combat skills. The heart rates of you and the 2 proxies here seem to have just spiked. Don't worry. My military days are far behind me. I have no current ties with them. As for getting into the Hollow, proxies, can I request your assistance? I don't know anyone else who could guide me. I'll pay the commission fee as best I can. If you don't want to be involved, that's fine. I'll think of something.
We want to find the client quickly too. We can't let you deal with this
alone.
alone.
Find the client ASAP too. I mean, who's gonna cover our commission fee otherwise? Besides, if we said no, you'd just head into the Hollow alone, wouldn't you?
How did you know?
Okay, there's another one. Orange. What is that? Red. Is she embarrassed? Is that embarrassed?
So that was your plan? You just remind me of how Wise and I used to be. So desperate to find someone that we didn't even care if we were ready or not. Well, since Miss Charon wants to continue to investigate, I'm willing to act as the proxy for no additional fee. You can relax, Shepard.
And Charon's looking for your manager. Right now. Sugar, I hardly know. Nacho! Yes, no. Yeah, wow. Nice. Good to see you, Nacho. Cruise on in with a bad dad joke. Nice.
I see. That works for me. With the client still unreachable, my hands are tied. Please, look into the Hollow, and be careful.
You don't care, do Shepard. I can tell by the face they chose. You're always the bad guys.
I'm really sorry for troubling you both. Finding this client is very important to me, so I may have acted a bit out of line just
Pink.
now.
Her lights are pink. A jello booty? Yeah, she's got jello everything. Her size, her booty, her perky little boobies. It's all like so shapely. We
No
couldn't
worries.
just stand by and do
Seeing how
nothing.
determined you are to find the client, we couldn't just sit by and do nothing. Let's work together to find them.
Oh. Give me some stuff. Hey, Karen. You want to see our manager? Shaky booty. Whoa. Or is she going in alone?
Ooh, we
Is
really
there trial
harmonized.
characters?
Is the concert
Nope,
ready and
you gotta
waiting?
provide your own.
Standing by.
Oh, should I totally do the Anby trigger connection? I think
This
so.
is
So
one
we
of
need
our
a support
numbers.
character.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance. Is the I've got standing by.
Bam, we did it. We got a good support character in there, of course. And then we got our soldier, Anby. And I thought it'd be interesting. SANB, Trigger, and Caesar. That's really good. I haven't gotten Trigger yet, though. There's time, but I got a lot of pools to go.
Miss Charon, I need some time to calculate the hollow route.
Leave this to me, Proxy. Actually, I've been to this hollow before for Reasons. I
Oh,
still
snap,
remember the way
fellas.
forward clear as day. That was easy.
Oh? Why don't you wait just a little longer? Calculating a path doesn't take that long.
Right on cue. It'd be more efficient to retrace a path I've already walked. Please come with me, Proxy. The path ahead. It should be right around here. I wasn't here too long ago. One moment, Proxy. I might have misremembered. I just need to think. Sorry for being so presumptuous, Proxy. I got ahead of myself and made things difficult for you.
I don't miss dialogue.
It's no trouble. There's a fissure nearby. We can use it to get back on the right path.
Okay, okay. Hopefully the dialogue's done.
By the way, Miss Charon, how are you so fluid when you move and fight?
Aging head on.
Is it because of your
Oops,
sharper
on
hearing and heightened
my
senses?
chest.
Ether vision activate. That's one part of it. In fact, my eyes gained some unique abilities as they changed. You're up. I can't see most things clearly, but I'm able to detect the etheric fluctuations of nearby humans, ethereals, and other objects.
Not bad. Wait, something's up ahead. There's someone on the ground.
Oh no! Man, a woman collapsed on the ground with the unmistakable smell of blood? Blowing the search of the sentencing bullet holes? Oh my god, that's terrible. They're dead. Losing contact with the client. Someone's been killing people in this hallway. Okay. Moving them would be too risky. Proxy, mark base coordinates. Once we confirm the area is safe, we'll come back and retrieve the bodies.
What could have happened? Who did this?
Given the depth of the wound and the caliber of the bullet, the killer was a sniper, just like me.
The surrounding ether levels have significantly increased. What's going on? Hold on. Let me find what's causing the ether level increase. Up ahead, there are multiple devices leaking ether non-stop. What do you deserve?
Oh my
Those are
god, Andy.
high-pressure ether storage tanks, filled with highly
You're just
concentrated
wrong.
ether.
She just totally murdered him.
As soon as the valve is open...
Okay, single shot bullet. Okay, it's that fun stuff. So who am I supposed to shoot? This?
All high-pressure
Okay, yeah,
ether
that was
tanks
it.
have
Okay.
been disabled. You can keep moving.
Oh my god, it's a freaking slaughterhouse.
Wait,
Proxy, there are 4 people over here. They're all still alive. I'm not detecting any ether fluctuations from any other life forms nearby.
great. That's a relief. Charon, can you confirm their condition?
Confirmed. One is seriously injured. A bullet pierced their lung. The other 3? No internal injuries, just a few minor wounds. They're all unconscious. The one with severe wounds. His etheric fluctuations are nearly completely gone. He's beyond saving.
Who are
And look
you?
at when she went purple. So she's really sad. Or she's like something. Whenever you're seeing somebody who's gonna die makes her feel. Oh, the dying man got up. It's a pity they used the douche face for you too. Sorry, dying
Help
man.
me. It hurts. So cold. I don't want to die.
There must be something we can do. I'll contact the hospital, and we can get him out of the hollow.
His internal organs are ruptured. He'll bleed out long before we can get him out. No rescue team can beat the clock when life fades this fast.
Am I dying? I just want to go home.
Oh no, pulls out the harmonica and begins to play a soft, familiar melody. The tune echoes through the hollow. As the harmonica's gentle notes fill the air, the dying man stops groaning, simply listening until its eyes close forever. Tab. Yeah, that dark purple means sad.
Caroline, are you okay? Did you get hurt during the fight just now?
I'm fine, don't worry about me. As I mentioned before, these eyes of mine have their uses, but they bring just as much inconvenience. The rejection reaction you saw just now is one of them. Staring into death. It's not something I handle well.
My head. Where am I? Who are you people? I remember now. There was a madman, a lunatic who tied me up and dragged me into the hollow. You're not.
I'm not the lunatic you're talking about. Can you stand? There are 2 more unconscious survivors here. If you can, help us carry one of them. Let's get out of here together.
Leave? We can leave this place? What about that lunatic who shot at me from the shadows?
The culprit should be gone by now.
Culprit is already
Caroline,
gone.
let's get the survivors out. Follow me.
Oh, look at that! We got some chrome, and we got the full press. We got the full progress. Very nice, very nice. Exhausted and unable to carry any more bodies, you were. Oh my god! How many bodies were there? You record the coordinates of a few of the corpses. Once this is all over, you should make sure to report them anonymously to the public security. With Karen, who asked you for your manager, move your guard up alongside the 3 survivors, eventually arriving at the abandoned metro entrance in front of the ballet twins. Take a short break here. Good idea. Yes, I know, they just escaped from a killer, so we need to check their injuries and mental well-being. Oh no, it's not the client, okay? They were ones who assigned the commissions to find me. They should have recognized me to some extent. Proxy will keep watch around and look out for the perpetrator, trying to track us or attempting to ambush us. A brief conversation with 3 survivors. I think they might have information, blah blah blah. And to be honest, I think they might. No, it's probably just my imagination. I'll gather information from them first. Thank you, Proxy. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna leave you right here with, you know, with a view. Just saying. Thank you, Nacho, for the nut ready. And landing right on my face. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna even say it, chicken. As you know. Look, just because I have horns and ears and a tail, it doesn't make me a Pokemon. I need to put something for the cat. Maybe I should put the classic anime Nya. Nya. Yeah.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either.
Oh,
that was
God,
easy,
come on,
wasn't it?
guys.
Also, I didn't go to school.
That wasn't
My
normal. I don't know
parents
what you're
didn't
talking
teach
about.
me any
Yeah.
of it. Pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I don't make cat noises. Yeah. I wouldn't be caught dead making cat cutie noises. Meow. Don't you clip that, meow. Now the other thing is the tracking's better. As you can see. Look at that. And look what I can do now. I can now flip you off. Who's got better hand tracking and 2 thumbs? So let's find somebody to raid.
Oh, these?
Zoka,
My
thank you
boobies?
so much for
My
the
massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex mounds?
Oh my god! I did it! 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 I got an A, but I don't care. I did it! Oh my god! 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 I did it. Oh my god. I got him the zone, and when I lost Jane, I was like, no, not Jane. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Wait, here, give me this way. Hello, I'm Blaze. Welcome to Tub Time. This is where we talk about all things hot tub. Me and the Mother Blob, we're gonna sit here and go over things like, you know, the stuff she likes to eat. Which hopefully is not cat girls. Tonight on Tub Time.
You got so much content. You got 14, like,
Oh my god, Dewey, what were you watching? Wow. Really, oh my god. Well, give him a follow, people. Jesus Christ, Dewey. Oh my god, the end it sounded like an email.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
And don't fucking put that. Oh, yeah, there's nothing to see. They're all wearing shorts. Not that I checked. I wouldn't know. I think they are. For all you know, I haven't checked. Let's go see Sugar Daddy. You know, he's not super good looking, but you know, he's got the money. Hey, Caspan. It's me. I could really use, you know, a little bit of pennies. Aw, you're so sweet. Look at you. You have some for me, don't you? This is how it works. Oh, 75! Oh, we got him, we got him, we got him. Thanks, Casper, bye! That's how sugar daddies work. Listening, paying attention. But yeah, welcome in and thank you so much for the
My
raid.
massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up milkies, my hunger bonger doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex
I don't really have any excuse for these. Well, they're for science, right? Gonna stress test the outfit. You never know, you don't want anything popping out.
Absolutely not. You're in really bad shape. You can't go fight that ethereal.
Sorry, but I have to do this.
Oh my god, nice to meet you. Resolve, blah blah blah. Now let us depart before blah blah blah. No, colleague, you must stay. Blah blah blah. Dude, rather presumptuous and blah blah blah. You're not. Your instructions were blah 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 blah. Since I can't accompany blah, I'll see each of the blah 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 for your blah. Oh my god. I'll stay from you.
enhancing one's purification.
Okay, make note of that. A bee strikes someone in the hand with the proper amount of force with a stick that enhances their purification. Hey, wait a minute! You know, wait, Spike! How rude!
When? Since when did I...
Spike thinks he's quite the kidder. Oh, Spike. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, come on now. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm just gonna escape. Let me out. I know. Okay. Oh. Okay. Nacho. I am not a Pokemon. That is not how you catch me. And Pokédex is complete? Oh boy. Okay, where was I? Okay, I was about to talk to some people. Let's talk to the cutie first. Introverted woman. If your emotions get too intense, the wound might reopen. Oh. I still feel like I'm gonna throw up. The fear that someone's still trying to shoot me, it just won't go away. Are you guys okay? I'm okay. Did you save us? I'm just about holding up. I've more or less recovered from the shock. I remember you. You are looking for someone around Port Elphis, weren't you? Oh my goodness, it's that girl. Yes, I think you have seen you before. How embarrassing. I never thought we'd meet again like this. What are your names? I'm Zoe. Oh, that's a cute name. I like Zoe. And Aaron. Just call me Aaron. Aaron's a cute name too. Feeling nauseous again? I managed to hold it in, but did you want to ask us something? I have some questions for you. No problem. We'll answer what we can. How'd you get tagged? Kidnapped? What happened to you in the Mahana? How are your injuries? Let's ask about the injuries first. Aside from the blunt force injury to the back of my head, I also have some minor abrasions, a slight dislocation in my shoulder, and to top that off, I'm a bit dehydrated. Well, Zoe seems to know how to diagnose herself really good. Mine are worse. My left arm was hit badly, taking up a small piece of flesh. Same with my calf. Why am I going through all this? I'm really fed up. Take some time to calm down. Alright, anyway, thank you for your why are you being targeted? I can't take this anymore, Blath. And let's talk to the lead. The gentleman. He's not a gentleman. He's a gentleman. Thank goodness. I can't believe it. I'm still alive and out of the hell. And what's your name? Oh, Jesse! Hey! Hey, Jesse! my IRL name, my real name is Jessica. And I go by Jesse all the time. Hi, oh me, I'm Jesse. Hi, Jesse. I'm so grateful you are here to save me. And that maniac was chasing me and sniping at me. I really thought I was done for. I have some questions I want to ask you. Go ahead and ask, although I really won't want to remember what just happened. You did save my life, though. How you kidnapped and brought to the hollow. Screw his injuries. Let's ask him about the kidnapping. I was tricked. I received an anonymous message telling me there was a big job I could do. Asking me to meet in an alley on 6th Street. Oh, okay. So, close to home. Someone hit me from behind and knocked me out. When I woke up, I was already in that hollow. I don't have any more questions. Take some time to calm down. And this is, see, I could have said I have a few more questions and found out more. What did you experience? Although I was tied up in the hollow, luckily I was cured full of knife of me. I tried to shake the knife out of my pocket and cut the ropes, hoping to escape, especially since the area is filled with ethereals. But suddenly someone shot at me from the shadows. I was so scared that I quickly dropped to the ground to dodge the bullets, but they immediately fired several more shots. I had no choice but to run for my life. The maniacs shooting at me, I felt like I had never intended to kill me right away. Instead, they seemed to be having fun watching me panic. Every shot scratched me, but none of them were fatal. I just kept dodging the ethereals and sniper, running for my life. In the end, I finally managed to hide in a place with fewer ethereals, but that maniac shot a tranquilizer into my thigh. I quickly passed out again. After that, I woke up and a second time to you all around me. Okay, take some time to calm down. Anyway, thank you all. If you had come any later, I think 3 of us would have been killed by that maniac. After a brief check on the 3 survivors, you share what you've learned with Karen and my manager that she requested. She then calls the 3 over.
Thank you all for assisting me, even though I'm a stranger. You've given me valuable information.
It's the least we can do after you saved our lives. If there's anything else you want to ask, go right ahead.
I do have some questions left to ask. Before that, could the 3 of you introduce yourselves? I'd like to see if there's a pattern to how the killer chose their targets.
I'll go first. My name's Zoe. I used to be a soldier in the Defense Force, but now I'm just working a regular desk job at a private company. Don't let that fool you, though. I've earned my stripes.
Oh, Zoe's a kick-ass.
I'm Jesse, currently working as an internet information broker. I'm still pretty new at it though, so I can't think of any reason someone would target me.
My turn? I'm Erin. I was also in the Defense Force, but now I'm unemployed. Actually, I have a question for you all. Did you see my friend when you were in the hollow? She's about my height, with shoulder-length blonde hair and a mole under her eye. We were kidnapped together, but I can't find her anywhere now.
I don't recall seeing anyone like that. And they were in the Defense Force. That's what the 2 girls have in common.
If I recall correctly, we didn't come across anyone like that in the hollow, among both the survivors or the bodies.
It's all right. I'll keep looking. I hope she's okay. We were always inseparable. We even planned to visit Scott Outpost together for Remembrance Day. I never thought something like this would happen.
Remembrance Day? What's it about?
As the name suggests, it's a day organized by the Defense Force for the families of deceased soldiers and veterans. People gather to mourn their loved ones who died in the fall of the old capital and find comfort in each other's company.
I didn't know the Defense Force did that. Huh. Maybe I should go check it out.
If I can't find her anywhere else, I'll head to Remember and stay alone. Maybe she'll show up there. Was your missing friend also a member of the Defense Force? Yes, she and I were in the same squad. Obsidian Division's Cartis squad.
So this is a targeted attack on the Defense Force.
This sounds like
Jesse
a series
wasn't in
of
the
murders
Defense Force.
targeting the Defense Force. But Jesse wasn't with the Defense Force.
No, you're probably not far off. Jesse claims to have been up front, but he neglected to mention he was once part of the Defense Force. Right, Jesse?
Well, that's...
Okay, so that's what they all have in common.
I just don't like bringing up my past in the Defense Force. It's not like I'm trying to hide it. They're just memories from my time there that I'd rather forget. I was part of Obsidian Division's Noct Squad. That's the absolute truth.
I was also in the Obsidian Division, Impera Squad. I don't know who those who died in the Hollow were, but it seems the killer really is targeting members of the Defense Force.
Wait a second. If I remember correctly, during the fall of the old capital, didn't our 3 squads work together on a mission outside Hollow Zero?
We did? I don't really remember.
I have a vague memory of it, but there were so many people on the mission, I don't remember your faces.
Thank you all for the information. I'm starting to see a pattern in the killer's choice of targets. But there's something else I need to ask. I came to this hollow because someone I'm searching for sent me its location. And that person was likely being held by the killer as well. Did you happen to see anyone else?
Three survivors exchange confused glances before shaking their heads.
You're not giving us much to go on. At least tell us what kind of person you're looking for, male or female, what they look like. Can't offer much help without that.
Sorry, I don't have much else to share. Even so, if any of you remember anything else that may be useful, please let me know. This is very important to me. You don't even know who they are, yet you're so determined to find them. Is it really going to be an issue if you can't find this person? Maybe. I've been searching for someone for a long time. They might be the key to achieving my goal.
I think it was Andy she was looking for, right? Or Soldier 11.
I see. Whatever happens, I hope you find them. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Thank you. But please, prioritize your own safety. If the killer is targeting former Defense Force members, there's a good chance they'll come after you again. Stay vigilant.
Of course. Once I've checked out Remembrance Day, I'm locking myself in my room and throwing away the key.
Back to Random Play! The clues we have so far are still insufficient. The goal is to find the missing client. Right now, we only know that he was likely kidnapped by the perpetrator, or is the perpetrator. But we have no idea who the perpetrator is or where they went. Do you have any ideas? I think the other proxy is right. No, Trigger's agent story happens in the past when Phaethon was wrenching proxy. Before Trigger met Soldier 11 or Andy. Yeah, this is like, I know, this is a back, a flashback kind of a deal. I do know that. It's like when they first moved in. But I, wasn't gonna rule out Soldier 11 Or Andy, because, you know, maybe she knew them then, but maybe she doesn't. Or maybe Nacho just gave me a spoiler? No spoilers. I'm just kidding, Nacho. We still got something out of it. At least we know some characteristics of the perpetrator. A sadistic sniper with a grudge against the defense force. Chances are they were probably in the defense force. They're meticulous in planning, avoid open confrontations, and are obsessed with committing crimes in the Hollow. With these characteristics and the Hollow coordinates, we might be able to deduce the general area where the perpetrator operates, as well as a potential base where they might have placed the kidnapped victims. That'd take a lot of time, yes, and while we're narrowing down the search, the perpetrator might continue committing more crimes. Karen seems somewhat agitated, so calls your manager. The lack of clues plunges you all into silence. Just as you're about to accept reality and start organizing your current clues and narrow down the search, the door in the video store suddenly opens. It's your manager! Oh no, it's this guy. It's douchebag man. Someone's here, Belle. I think it's Shepard. He's over the counter. The intelligence broker might have something important to tell us. We're all just hanging out here, and he doesn't look normal. He just has the douche on. Hey, they use that same head for all the bad guys. You bring Shepard into a room where you can talk.
Phaethon, you've already been to the Hollow and made it back safely?
Did you run all the way here? Do you need a moment? We've already been to the Hollow, but unfortunately, we haven't found the client yet.
I'm fine. Did you find any clues there?
There are traces left behind. Signs of a kidnapping. It's very likely the client was involved.
Yeah, it seems the client was kidnapped, brought to the Hollow, and later moved again. We are still looking for clues. But why did you rush over to the store? Did you find anything?
Well, just take a look for yourself.
Shows you his phone about 10 minutes ago. The missing client set another location. There were no other messages.
I checked a map of New Eridu. This spot, it's another Hollow entrance.
We've been chasing dead ends with absolutely no clues. And now one just appears out of nowhere? Something smells fishy here.
You're sure it's just a disappearance for now and nothing more serious has happened, right? If that's the case, the situation is still manageable. No matter how shaky the clue is, let's keep investigating. Just be careful. Any casualties and this will become something beyond our control. At that point, stop the commission and contact me. I'll bring in some professional Hollow experts to deal with the situation.
He hurries out again. You turn to Karen. Oh, seems unsettled. Has she held back the full truth from Shepard to avoid having the search handed off to someone else?
Thank you for not revealing what really happened to that information broker.
Don't mention it. But I have to ask, why are you doing this? Calling for help might have been the safest way to handle the situation.
The killer is a sniper who has no qualms about taking lives. Judging by the victim's injuries, it's clear they know how to deal a fatal blow and how to inflict pain without causing death. Most Hollow Raiders lack experience dealing with snipers. If they encounter the killer, it's likely to end in a difficult fight, or worse, casualties. And besides, asking for help from others would only delay the search. The client is at risk right now, so I think we should follow the clues and enter the Hollow as soon as possible to ensure their safety.
What if it's a trap?
I hope to keep this from Shepard, but I have to admit, It's just too dangerous. What if this lead is a trap? Who even knows who's really behind the client's messages anymore?
I understand. I really do. But what if we're late and something happens to the client?
Why is the client so important to you, Charon? Would you be willing to tell us? Are you so set on finding them because they're connected to the person you've been looking for?
The client's true identity might be the very person I've been looking for. And if not, they most certainly have some vital information. Since leaving the military, I've spent years searching for my missing teammates. They were more than just comrades who trusted me with their lives. To me, someone raised as an orphan, they were family. I've scoured countless hollows and every corner of New Eridu to find them, but I've never found a single lead. Until I met you and heard that melody on the harmonica. It's called Homecoming. My squad leader composed it. Only our squad knew it. And yet that client of yours not only knows the song, but also gave you the sheet music. Please, Proxy. This client is the only lead I have left. I'm certain my teammates are still alive. If this trail goes cold, I don't know when I'll get another chance to reunite with them.
That's right, that's right. Her whole thing with her other squad members, that was all in that one video. They did a video. So she's following a lead on her squad members. If they're still alive, could there really be no trace of them after all these years? Why this gaze towards you seems to convey such a question? But then thinking about how you're also searching for your teacher, it doesn't seem all that hard to understand.
I get how anxious you must feel. Let's face this together. But this time, we really need to be extra careful.
Thank you, Proxy. I feel much better knowing I have your support. You can trust me. I'll protect you if the killer is really waiting for us in the Hollow. We'll make it out in one piece.
I'm so glad they gave her her own story like this. When she was in the F. Andy thing, it kind of felt like she was, a bit of a side character. But this puts her, like, front and center. And it's, she's an awesome character. Okay, so here we go. Invitation to kill. Oh, we got that going on in spades. We got a lot of dead people. Hey, Karen, you want to see my manager? Well, does that mean the pain is shared as well? Okay. What about you, Wise? What do you got to say? I still feel that the clues appearing at this moment are indeed somewhat suspicious. I hope nothing bad happens. Of course, it's a trap. It's totally a fucking trap. Let's fucking go. Let's go and murder this fucker. Spike, it's murder time.
Ooh, we really harmonize. Asset confirmed.
I am the
standing.
Oh, we're gonna play around with our new Andy. Oh, I love that. Listen to her.
Number 0, Andy.
I'll protect you. It's my duty to protect the asset.
No, not you. I love you too, Evelyn, but no.
Standing by.
This one,
Captain
listen to
of
her.
Squad. It's been a while.
I'll protect you from only the ready.
Standing by.
Okay, I think she'll do it this time.
Number 0.
No, she didn't do
Andy.
anything. God damn it.
Asset confirmed.
I am the
standing by.
She didn't make any
Number
sound.
0.
Awaiting further. Ready for combat. Ready and waiting.
Standing by.
She's not making her sound. She's not going bep 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 bep.
Ooh, we really
I love when she
harmonize.
does that.
It's the concert. The stage will be mine. Number 0, Andy.
I'll protect you from.
I've got you. Standing by.
She's not making any sound this time. We'll get her next time. She goes bep 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 She's so cute. I love Anby. She's great.
Looks like there's something here.
Oh, I love Trigger too.
Is this?
Proxy, look at this. A communicator left right at the Hollow's entrance.
Why is there a communicator here? It doesn't look like it was randomly left behind.
There's hardly any dust on its surface, which means it was only placed here recently. It looks like someone wants us to use it.
Ah, such decisiveness. Following random location info without even thinking twice. I'm glad, Sniper of Liar Squad.
Liar Squad? What's that? Wait, who are you?
Sniper. Or should I say Charon now? Haven't you shared your past with our dear Proxy? If introductions aren't your strong suit, I'd be happy to show you how. You can call me Grim Vulture, the one behind this string of murders. You see, I've been working my way down a list, crossing off names. And now, Charon of Liar Squad, your name's next.
Looks like you've done your homework on me. Just because my presence interfered with your plan, you've decided to take me out for good?
I thought you were just going to be another obstacle in my way. And now, with you in my sights, this must be some kind of destiny.
A sniper duel.
I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm looking for someone. Given that you're waiting at the Hollow entrance they shared, I'm guessing you have them. If you hand them over, perhaps we can make a deal.
Oh no. A bullet flies past her to the ground. A shot flew off into the distance. Off into the distance. I'm here, and there's only one thing that's for certain. It didn't hit Grim Vulture.
So your version of making a deal is stalling for time to locate me and lining up your shots? Can't say I'm surprised. After all, that's exactly what I plan to do too. You seem to have rather unique eyes, but you'll never get the chance to hit me. After all, no one's better at counter-sniping than me.
Seems talking won't resolve this, but I'm not averse to using force.
Now that's the spirit! If you're looking for someone, why not search the Hollow for clues? Providing you can survive both my attacks and those of the Ethereals, of course. Oh, and I've prepared a little gift for all your trouble. I hope you still have that determined look on your face after seeing it.
Alright, we're gonna go into options. And we're gonna max it out. Let's go.
Watch out for Grim
All we
Vulture.
saw was fingers. No, hey bro.
Is there nothing we can do? You're right. Right on cue. Take the shot. Stick.
You just stand out here and be a target. You're invulnerable anyway. Unsettling stench of a bad feeling. She's saving the feeling right now. She's hesitating about whether to open the box. Wait, don't open it. Opens the box anyway. Oh no, bloodstained, tattered military cup. Though the owner's identity remains unknown, the message it conveys can only mean one thing: death. Reaches out and picks the military cap from the box, her finger tracing its shape, her lips tremble. I'm okay, Proxy. If my sense of touch isn't deceiving me, this appears to be an outfit my former teammate wore. Or a replica of it. Says the prize Grim Vulture mentioned. I see now. Let's keep moving. Canvas silent. Yes, chamber's another round. You can sense her hands trembling slightly.
You
Good
still
goes
remember
stronger.
what's inside the box, right? Your loyalty cap, the one Styx always wore.
Leave it to me, Anby.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Curious as to how he died? I'll tell you. He took his own life. Now it wasn't much different from being off by ethereals.
Recalibrating.
Ethereals had almost completely taken over his body. He was being corrupted, covered in ether crystals. He didn't want to become an ethereal, so he ran.
Another high-pressure ether tank. And a lot of ethereals have already been drawn to it.
Did I miss a box? Did I miss a box?
Here.
No,
Leave it to me,
doesn't look like I
Proxy.
missed a box.
My eyes will take care of them. We did it, Proxy. Let's keep moving. I want to catch that murder.
Second box, an ominous aura, unsettling stench. Karen's breathing grows heavy. She stands for several seconds, seemingly trying to control her emotions. Finally, she opens box, a pair of blood-stained, tattered military gloves. They have been deliberately arranged with malicious intent. Karen picks up the gloves, once again feeling their contours, icy touch, her lips turn pale. Grim Vulture is such a lame name. Just use Vulture or Grim Reaper, or just Reaper, or just Grim. Grim would have been a cool name.
Acheron's favorite
Okay, so-
gloves. It wasn't easy getting my hands on them.
Right on cue.
As expected of such a famous, beautiful commander, even her gloves are stylish.
Adjusting for wind.
Such a pity. Anyway, how's your hands doing, Sid? Don't you think that's a shame, little sniper?
A sound strategy.
Such beautiful hands that they could no longer hold it. Ethereals gnawed off her arms and put her legs as well.
Okay, Astro, we get it.
She stood tall, even in death. It's just as I said. She died from multiple fatal wounds. Even the most beautiful flower will wither without protection. Do you think I'm telling the truth or a lie this time?
Third box, Karen's hands, okay. Leather clothing, severely damaged piece of engineering equipment, also stained with blood. Oh no, these are all the different characters. Neither about plans pursuing Grim Vulture, nor about which of her companions these items belong to.
Emotional, damn it!
Indeed, Nacho.
Congratulations! You found the third box. Inside is... Who was it again? Oh, right. A piece of bloody fabric from Cocytus's clothes and some damaged engineering gear stained with Leafy's blood. There weren't enough boxes, so I had to cram them together. They're just a medic and an engineer, not exactly combat material, right? Surely you're not mad, are you?
Karen's face turns deathly pale, and as she silently picks up the bloodied items from the box, a spirit visibly shaken by the weight of these ominous relics. So, okay. So this whole thing is about Sugar and her squad, and other groups of the defense force.
Enough already! Using her squad mates, her family to mentally torture her? That's vile. How much longer are you planning on doing this?
Oh dear, did I go too far? My sincerest apologies. It's just, watching you plunge headfirst into my trap was so entertaining. I may have gotten a bit carried away, you know? Relax. The person you're looking for isn't here, and those are just fakes. I didn't actually take them from her comrades. Her comrades are long since corpses in the hollow, after all. How could I possibly have gotten hold of their clothes?
A surge rage threatens to drown all thought. Just as you're about to retort, a crisp gunshot rings out. Karen's shot is clean and decisive, carrying the unmistakable intent to kill. They've said the responses on the other end. The communicator, it seems she missed her target.
A decisive strike to be sure. But as I've already said, your awareness, sight, and experience mean nothing in front of a more skilled sniper.
I didn't expect to kill you so easily. There was a subtle change in your ether fluctuations the moment I fired. That was all I needed. You knowing my past makes me feel sick. But after seeing that you're just a coward who feels fear from another's killing intent, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Coward, you say? How fascinating. You were little more than a hollow shell before, but now that you've bared your teeth, you've started looking somewhat respectable. I know your composure is nothing more than a facade. You've never truly faced the weight of your comrades' deaths, have you? I bet your mind is now filled with their dying screams.
Karen and I both believe her squad is still alive. You can drop the act. Why are you so fixated on Karen? Just because she used to be in the defense force? She has nothing to do with your target.
Nothing to do with it? Then why don't you go ask her about it? What surprises me more is you actually believe her teammates are still alive. Don't tell me she dragged you into all this danger without telling you anything.
Shut up.
If she won't tell you, I will. Those so-called alive squad mates of hers went missing during the fall of the old capital. I'm sure you know exactly what that means. When the old capital fell, countless Defense Force soldiers were either killed by ethereals or became them. The surviving soldiers, struggling to defend themselves, never had the opportunity to carry their comrades' bodies out of Hollow Zero. Obviously, her squad mates, the members of Liar Squad, were among the dead. But since their bodies were never found, she insists they're still alive. Even going as far as to deceive her own proxy. It's laughable.
I didn't lie to the proxy. They're alive. I have proof. Someone like you could never understand.
I could never understand? You think it's hard to understand your childish thought process? If you really have solid proof, why not tell me? Come on, let's hear it.
My eyes. I lost nearly 90% of my vision during the fall of the old capital. But in return, I gained the ability to see what others can't. Every second of every day for years, I've seen my squad mates. Not as fleeting shadows, but vivid and lifelike. They've never disappeared. They're alive, waiting for me to find them. Why else would I have been given these eyes?
That's your proof? Did you hear that? Roxy hiding in the bamboo. She spent years chasing after people who couldn't possibly exist, all because of some ghostly visions. You'd rather believe those visions of your teammates are real-time projections than accept that they're dead. What if I told you the way I described their deaths before was the absolute truth? Will you finally face reality? Or will you keep fooling yourself, believing in ghosts? I guess you'll keep deceiving yourself. Because that's how you survive.
I'm not lying to myself. I really
want to find your squad mates who have been missing for years and were officially declared dead? You couldn't protect them when the old capital fell, and now you're just making up stories to fool yourself. Give yourself some so-called reason to go on, to latch on to any stupid excuse. You're just a selfish, naive coward who did nothing and couldn't do anything when your comrades were dying.
Karen stands there speechless. Grim Vulture's relentless verbal assault has clearly struck home. The little color that had briefly returned to her face drains away, leaving her visibly shaken, unable to muster a single word in rebuttal.
At least you've got a shred of dignity left. Nothing disgusts me more than a useless hypocrite. Enough of this. Time to die, coward.
Charon is not a coward. Someone who'd enter perilous hollows just to find what they seek. Someone who'd play music to console a dying soul, despite the pain in their eyes, is anything but a coward. At the very least, she's far braver than a criminal like you, who hides in the shadows, enjoys torturing others, and is constantly in fear of being caught.
Roxy,
Your proxy sure has a way with words. I won't waste any more of my breath. Just die already.
I've completed analysis of the surrounding fissures. Charon, snap out of it. We can use that fissure to escape.
Fissures? When did you... Still trying to play tricks.
With no hope of counterattack, you practically drag Karen, turning to run towards the fissure that had escaped Grim Vulture's notice. Just as the bullet is about to strike, you manage to escape through the fissure. Okay. You escape from the hollow and return to the video store, bringing along Karen, who has lost all will to fight. She seems more traumatized than you imagine, repeatedly touching her eyes, silent and distant.
Karen, do you want some hot cocoa? I'm sure you're exhausted after such a tough fight. You should get some rest.
Thanks, but I'm fine.
Don't listen to Grim Vulture. They'd say anything to get under your skin. Once we start doubting the truth, we've fallen into their trap.
Oh boy. Oh god, my chair just... Let me fix my chair, hold on. Okay, I think we're okay.
I think Grim Vulture has a point. Maybe it's all just in my head, the things Grim Vulture left. When I touched them, I was reminded of the day the old capital fell. I felt the same sensation when I touched an injured comrade. I tried to shake off that feeling, but the truth is, I can't stop thinking about the possibility that all my squad mates are dead.
Oh, my cat just jumped in my lap using his claws. Oh. I'm just trying to catch one heart. Give me one. Oh, god damn it. Dr. Jones, why? I'm getting sleepy. Have a good night. Good night, Nacho. It was good to see you. And my cat just clawed my leg. I swear to God, son, I try to keep my skin soft and touchable. And you are putting marks on my skin. Now go over there. Now give him a kiss and send him on his way. Yeah, Matcha, sleep well, buddy. It's good to see you again. Make sure you don't miss our Fallout 4 video. We're gonna be doing Fallout 4 soon. Then the old capital fell.
Would you be willing to share more? What really happened to you and Liar Squad on the day the old capital fell?
That day, in the first hour Hollow Zero started expanding, Defense Force HQ thought it was just a normal Hollow disaster, and thought they could suppress it with the standard amount of troops. Liar Squad was among the first troops sent there. Before we left, our superiors promised reinforcements would be on the way to support us in combat, so we didn't need to worry too much about facing the Ethereals. But soon after we began the mission, we realized things weren't going to go like we thought. The Ethereals came at us like an endless tide. The Hollow expanded beyond control, and more importantly, the reinforcements never came. The Defense Force troops outside the Hollow soon realized this was no ordinary disaster. Hollow Zero was devouring Eridu at horrifying speed. The reinforcement plan was called off, and the promised troops retreated. Honestly, even if they had come to help, it wouldn't have changed anything. I watched as members of the advanced force around me died one after another, or were corrupted into ethereals. Our squad slowly lost the strength to maintain formation. I was a weak point in our formation. An ether shot fired by an ethereal hit my eyes, corrupting them. Because of that and several other wounds, I shortly lost consciousness. I'm not sure how long I was out, but just before losing my vision, I briefly regained consciousness. The last thing my eyes saw was my squad mate standing in front of me, looking back. When I woke up again, I was already back at base. The higher-ups detonated the Shiryu pillars, and finally managed to bring Hollow Zero under control. I don't know who rescued me from the Hollow, but none of my squad mates had made it out. For some reason, the image of my squad mates being the last thing I saw has stayed in my mind. It must be some kind of sign. A sign that they're still alive. Don't you think? They must have continued fighting after I fell unconscious, eventually getting lost in some hollow and losing contact with the main force, left to wander between the various hollows of New Eridu. That must have been what happened, right? The Defense Force? Civilians? No one believes me. So I decided to find them myself. The reason behind these eyes, it's got to be to guide me to finding them still alive. Am I wrong, Proxy? Are these eyes pointless? I knew that's what you thought. Interpreting what my eyes see as proof my squad mates are still alive is just wishful thinking. But if they're really gone, why would I have been given these eyes, which bring nothing but pain? If they're truly no longer alive, how can I apologize to them in person? Tell them I'm sorry. Sorry for being so weak. Sorry that I failed to protect them. Their faces are all so blurry. I can't see their expressions. I can't even bear to look at them. If their final look at me was filled with resentment and disappointment, I wouldn't know how to handle it.
Charon, listen to me. Even if everyone else thinks you're wrong, Wise and I will never dismiss your determination to find your squad mates. You don't need to make any justifications, because someone close to us is missing too, and we desperately hope she's still alive. Even if the whole world doesn't understand, we will never give up. But I also think being consumed by this obsession, unable to move forward, that's not what those who matter to us would want.
Belle is right. Listen, Charon, you're such a kind person. Maybe that's why you feel responsible for protecting everyone and blame yourself when you can't do enough. But you don't have to carry it all on your own.
Yeah. Right now, the best thing you can do is trust us. We can be sure that Vulture hasn't killed the client yet. As long as we have that lead, there's still hope. We'll support you. No one can dismiss your determination or will. No matter how things turn out, we'll stand by your side and we'll face it together.
Proxy, thank you. I feel better now. At the very least, I want to keep investigating. I'm not just going to stop here.
With the tension easing, it's time to discuss the plan going forward. Just then, the phone rings.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour. Did you go investigate that new hollow? How's it going?
Okay, Shepard, we're starting to worry about you, bro.
Oh, never mind. The client just shared a new location with me on Knock Knock.
They're pretty eager, huh? Which hollow is it this time?
No, it's not a hollow. If I'm reading this right, this location is Scott Outpost.
Scott Outpost? Isn't that managed by the Defense Force and White Star Institute? What's Grim Vulture up to?
It's Remembrance Day. Don't you recall what Aaron said before? They're holding an event right now, and the place will be open to the public.
So, they're not trying to lure us into a hollow this time. What's the deal? Are they trying to taunt us?
Whether it's a provocation or a trap, I'm not missing any chance to face Grim Vulture. Proxy, will you go with me?
The official commencement of the Remembrance Day has been scheduled for tomorrow morning, meaning ordinary citizens still cannot freely enter Scott Outpost today. Under arrangements, Karen spent the night at the store. The next morning, now you'll be heading to the outpost, Karen, soon. Did you sleep well last night? No, where did she sleep? I'm glad to hear that. After everything we've been through, it's good you're well rested. Anyway, Karen is already waiting for you in the parking lot. I wonder how she's been feeling now. Please take good care of her. Leave it to me. Good morning, Proxy. Did you sleep well last night? I did. Sorry, Proxy, for losing my composure in front of you yesterday. I think I've gotten my mood back in order. You stare at her? It seems I can't hide it from you, Proxy. I'm sorry. I think I'm still struggling to process this jabness and unease. I'm not sure where I go from here. Take your time. Yeah, you're right. Instead of continuing to suffer, it's better to reach out and grasp all the hope we can find around us. Maybe things will eventually change. Let's go, Proxy. Today we're attending Remembrance Day as ordinary citizens. So we can't carry any weapons. I suppose Grim Vulture wouldn't be foolish enough to make a move inside a military stronghold. Let's keep an eye out while we're there. I believe we should be able to find new clues. You arrive at the outpost. Many citizens have come. They must be relatives. Yeah. It's nothing, stay. Alright. I'll say it. It seems like there are some familiar faces. I don't think I can place them. If I'm not mistaken, that should be the family members. Try reaching out to them. I know, but I'll be there for you. Then it's a deal. I'll go talk to them, Proxy. You don't have to say anything, just stay by my side and give me the courage to speak. Oh, they put up like wreaths and stuff. Oh, and there's candles. And there's Fu. Hi, Fu. I think that's cute. Ownerless bag, though. Brew, I miss Master. Do you too? Oh no. About who in the bamboo? Somewhere far away with other soldiers. I'll take good care of you while Master's away and take you on walks every day. Okay, that's sad. Okay, that's sad. Let's talk to people in order here. Hello, Alan. Ekaron's brothers. Who are you? Wait, you're eye cover, so you're Ekaron's sole surviving teammate. I remember you. We met once after the fall. After that, I didn't hear anything about you again. I never expected to meet you here. This plushie? It's Ekaron's favorite plushie. She always kept it in the most prominent spot in her room. I brought it along here, blah blah blah. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. I still remember the one time my sister came home, excitedly telling me that a shy new girl had joined the squad. Girl didn't speak much, but she was beautiful in battle. That was the happiest I had ever seen her. You were a presence that inspired admiration and a desire not to fall behind. A beautiful soldier who gave her the drive to keep moving forward. Okay, so this is sad. Oh no, Ethel, it's your son? It's your son, oh man. Can you see me now? I'm doing well. My legs and feet are fine. I just miss you so much. Are you Kelkin? I can't say that. I don't know how to say that name. I recognize you. I saw you went to the military camp after the Polio City. You're Kokitis teammate, one of the survivors. I've been wanting to get in touch with you over the years to see how you've been, but I never heard from you. I didn't expect to meet you here. Is your health still... I'm in good health, fortunately. Everything is fine. Although I'm the only one left in my family. The pension from the government is enough, but I still have some years in me. I'm sorry, Child, you don't need to apologize. My son may appear carefree on the surface, but he's always felt so much pressure. One day he suddenly told me that he had found a companion who truly understood him. I believe he was talking about you. Oh goodness. How could I possibly blame you? Someone who helped my son. It's such a blessing. You, a kind-hearted person. Our wife standing here today. I'm so glad. Child, don't worry about me. Since you're here, take your time to walk around and look around. I hope you find something meaningful. Well, shit, we ran into a couple meaningful things. Wait a moment. That eye cover, that blonde hair. Could you be my husband's Stick's teammate? Sticks, are you Mrs. Sally? Stick's wife? Oh dear. And a daughter. Oh no. It's my daughter and I came to attend the Remembrance Day. Last time I saw you was right after the fall. Ah. Your daughter, is this your daughter? Mom, who is she? This is your dad's comrade from the Defense Force. Every time he went into the battlefield, she would be there to protect him. Protect him? Comrade? If that's so, why didn't you protect my dad during the fall? Oh my god, she's bitter. Why'd you let him die and make him unable to come back? I'm sorry, I couldn't protect him. I'm sorry. Don't listen to what she's saying. She doesn't understand. I've never blamed you. Please don't say that. Vivek, you can't say such hurtful things. Apologize. Why should I apologize? She survived, but Dad didn't. Isn't that the truth? If it weren't for her abandoning him, Dad could have come back safely. And no, you don't know what happened back then. Mrs. Shelley, I don't think she's wrong. Please don't think that way. I'll make sure to bring her to apologize to you later. I need to explain to her what really happened. I'm really sorry. Please don't let us keep here. Please remember all of your comrades, including my husband, would want to see the hope they left behind. Oh boy, to your surprise, many relatives of deceased Lear Squad members are here, but remember they're every fucking where. Was this really just a coincidence? As you ponder this question, the relatives have gathered in front of Karen.
Miss, I'm sorry for being mean to you before. Mom told me you were protecting Dad until the very last moment before you passed out. I shouldn't have said you left him to die.
I'm really sorry. Zita was really young when it happened, so she was too little to understand, and I haven't really talked about it. I hope she didn't upset you.
No, she was right. If only I'd been strong enough to take down most of the ethereals, maybe they wouldn't have ended up in that situation.
Oh, that's not fair. The old capital was falling. No single person's strength could ever be the deciding factor in the face of a disaster like that.
Yeah, tell that to me, Abby.
In spite of it all,
she's crazy.
If they were still here, I'm sure they'd see that as something to celebrate.
I've always known the truth. I failed to protect them. A weakling like me survived, and the rest of them disappeared without a trace. This isn't solace. It's the worst possible outcome. That's something I can't face. I've never had the courage to tell you I couldn't protect your loved ones. All I can do is wander New Eridu, hoping to find some trace of them. Even after all this time, I still haven't accomplished anything. I'm sorry.
You really don't know us at all. This isn't the worst possible outcome by any means. Styx, my husband, and all his comrades who lost their lives, each one of them left behind their own legacy. Just look all around you. Everyone standing before you is a legacy they protected that is carried on to this day. After my husband passed away, Zita and I received survivor benefits. And with all the odd jobs I've been doing, we've managed to get to where we are today. Styx always wanted our daughter to study art, and Zita's interested in it too. Now, that dream has become a reality. She just got accepted into the art school in Janus Quarter.
Mom and I have our tough days, but I often think of Dad's cheerful laughter, and that memory gives me the strength to keep pushing through. One day, it'll all pay off, just like it has now.
God, this story is so sad.
Thank you for always being by my husband's side, even at the very end.
Well, I suppose you must have heard about my condition from my son?
Ethel, Kakaitis used to tell me about you. He often took leave or skipped work to earn extra money by part-timing, or to care for you when you were sick in bed.
Yes, that's true, but I bet he never told you my illness became so bad that I needed major surgery, and he worked his tail off to raise the money. Who would have thought he would pass before me? I used the benefits from his death for the surgery, and that's the only reason I'm here today. In a way, his passing allowed my life to continue. Every time I think about it, I feel like I need to keep my body healthy and live a few more years. The sights I see, I believe he can sense them from somewhere far away. When I was too weak to take care of him, it was you and your comrades who stayed by his side. Thank you for everything that you've done for him.
As for me, well, I'm currently working as a fashion designer.
A fashion designer. Is that because of Acheron?
It is. I'm sure you remember how much she loved beautiful things. She was always into fashion, so I decided to become part of that world. That way, she can always be with me. I admit I had no idea how fun fashion design could be until I actually gave it a shot. I wish I'd figured that out sooner. We would have had so much more to talk about. Anyway, I'm planning to start my own fashion brand next year. She used to say that after retiring from the army, she wanted to pursue fashion design. I really want to carry on her dream. It feels like my life's purpose. You know, she used to talk about you when she came home for the holidays. How your rivalry pushed her to keep improving. So, thank you. I'm proud of my sister. And I'm proud of you, too.
As you can see, all of us have made it to this day, carrying the will of those we loved. So please don't say they left nothing behind. They've always been a part of every pain and joy we've experienced over the years. Please remember, everything and everyone in New Eridu is only here today because you all risked your lives in battle.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. It's been wonderful to hear about how you're all doing and to listen to these words. I'm so glad I decided to come here on Remembrance Day.
Speaking of which, I wasn't expecting to see any of you. What brings you here today?
I could ask you the same thing, Ethel. Last time I asked, you said you weren't coming. I only came because I suddenly got a DM from Nathan. He said he really wanted me to be here.
I'm here because of Nathan's message, too. He was pretty insistent, so I thought he'd be here. But I've been looking around for a while now. I still haven't seen him.
So it's the same for all of us. I responded to his message, but he never wrote back. Isn't that strange?
There's Nathan.
Sorry, but who's this Nathan you're talking about?
Nathan is Lethe's younger brother. Frankly, out of all of us, he's probably the one who wants to see you the most. He used to be part of the defense force himself, and...
The day the old capital fell, his squad was responsible for supporting the forces that had already entered the Hollow, which included all of you. He's told us that story so many times. When they saw how bad things were in that Hollow, some of the reinforcements called off their plans and pulled back. He tried to stop them, but there was nothing he could do.
He always blamed himself and wanted to find you to apologize. But the truth is, the reinforcements retreating was inevitable. Shortly after their retreat, headquarters issued the official order. We all lost someone in that disaster. And for a while, we resented the reinforcements for their decision. But over time, we came to understand it, and we eventually let it go. There was no avoiding casualties in that battle. In hindsight, it wasn't wrong for headquarters to prioritize saving their strength.
May I ask what the name of Nathan's squad was when he was in the defense force?
The Impera squad of the Obsidian Division. Is something wrong?
Nothing. It's just... I think I might have stumbled upon the answer I was looking for.
After 4 family members paid their respectives and left, they continued touring Remembrance Day. Karen stood there in a daze, seemingly having understood something. At that moment, a sound came from the open space in front of the outpost. It seemed someone had stepped onto the podium. And the citizens all gathered around the podium, preparing to listen to the person's speech. According to the schedule for Remembrance Day, it should be time for a representative of retired Defense Force veterans to give a speech. It looks like the speech is about to begin. I feel a bit concerned, Proxy. Can we go over and listen to the speech for a moment? Okay, so Nathan is a bad guy.
Is that Zoe on the podium?
Is she here to speak on
Is she here
behalf
to
of the
speak for
soldiers?
That seems
I'll
fitting.
shut up now.
She's cut medals after all. But I don't see Jesse or Aaron anywhere. Didn't they come?
Everyone please, quiet down. Zoe, of Nemesis Squad, a representative of the veterans, will now deliver the Remembrance Day speech.
Hello, everyone. I'm honored to stand here and speak on behalf of all of the soldiers of the Defense Force. Today, we gather to commemorate Remembrance Day, a day born from the tragedy of the old Capitol's fall. Many of us lost relatives or friends in the disaster, and I am no exception. Every member of my squad perished in that battle, leaving me as the only survivor. Losing the friends you cherish to the Hollow is a pain that never fades. It's a sorrow that will stay with us, now and forever. However, to the families of the fallen soldiers, hold your heads high with pride for your loved ones who gave their lives. They fought to the very last moment when the old Capitol fell. Death isn't the end, nor dishonor. It is their eternal medal. They gave their lives facing an unstoppable disaster, exchanging their sacrifice for the world we have today. In doing so, they fulfilled their duties as soldiers to perfection. Without the blood they spilled, Eridu would not have endured, and new Eridu would never have risen from the ashes. In honor of the wishes of the departed, look ahead, people of New Eridu. Our thoughts and remembrance of those who passed will be carried in every flicker of candlelight and in every bouquet of flowers.
Zoe's speech is met with a wave of prolonged applause, yet amidst the clap she drops her head, her expression darkening. She stays silent, waiting for applause to fade before lifting her gaze and scanning the crowd. Her eyes pause briefly on Karen, carrying a chilling
My
aura.
speech was meant to end here, but since you all seem quite engaged, please allow me to share a little more. The reason you all agree with what I've said is because it offers a way to step away from the pain. That's what the living do. They seek ways to ease the weight of others' deaths, so they can find a way to start over. This is the new Eridu of today. A huge disaster consumed the old Capitol, and the people who survived it keep saying things like, treasure the moment and start fresh to numb themselves, hoping to forget the nightmare. No one talks about the soldiers who gave their lives in Hollow Zero. No one asks why they had to die. The brave gave their lives battling the ethereal onslaught, while the weak survived. This is a new Eridu,
Zoe's a bad guy?
built by weaklings. Its order founded upon their way of thinking. Your applause makes me realize you all accept this logic. Each of you had loved ones who sacrificed their lives in the fall of the old Capitol. And now, you're thankful that someone has encouraged you to move on from them. What meaning does the sacrifice of those who died have if you all choose to forget? Have you never thought about why your own loved ones had to die? And why no one is responsible for their deaths?
Miss Zoe, there's not much time left for your,
Open your eyes! I'm speaking to those who have lost loved ones! If death is the medal for the fallen, then pain is the cross the living must bear. If you fear its weight and run from the suffering, the soldiers will never find peace in their eternal rest. To tear the wound open once again, so you'll never forget the searing pain! That's the real meaning of Remembrance Day!
I don't agree.
Charon, I didn't expect you to be here for Remembrance Day. How are things going with your search? Seems like you have something to say.
Among the people standing here, There's a woman who raised her daughter with the survivor benefits left by her husband. Another who's been able to carry on with her life thanks to the final efforts of her child. And yet another who's found purpose because of the influence of his late sister. The will of the deceased lives on in every person here. The soldiers who died during the fall of the old capital fought for this. The future that their loved ones are making for themselves now. The old me might have agreed with what you said, but someone taught me that pain and hardship can lead to hope. They helped me see that hope could be inherited, not just destroyed when life fades. That's why I believe the departed didn't leave us wounded or with a heavy cross to bear, but with a melody. Each of us holds a harmonica that plays the melody of life. At first, it may sound awkward, but it will eventually flow smoothly, taking on our own style, until it merges with our soul.
You seem quite certain about what you're saying. Tell me then, what kind of melody is left behind by those we've lost?
I'm not sure. I can't picture the exact melody, but I trust the answer I've chosen. And I trust everything I've seen and heard.
A vague and insubstantial answer, isn't it? I was right about you, Charon. From the moment we met, I knew we'd never really understand each other.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
Everyone, I apologize for taking up your time. My speech ends here. Please feel free to continue with your visit.
Zoe exits the venue without sparing a single glance back, leaving the audience and the defense force in a state of confusion. Kara looks thoughtfully in the direction she disappeared.
What do you think, Proxy?
Something was definitely off about her just now. And the things she said, I'm starting to get a really bad feeling about this.
You mean about her real identity, right? Looks like we're on the same page.
Of course.
Shielded by her identity as a decorated soldier, she seemed pretty confident that we wouldn't confront her directly on military ground, like at the outpost. She arrived so brazenly and left without a care. If I'm right about this, she'll be trying to contact us again in no time.
That was quick. Just as she finishes her sentence, the phone rings again. Shepard appears on the screen as you answer the video call. He seems panicked and anxious to speak. And then when he sees that you're in Scott Outpost, he swallows back the words and clears his throat and done.
Looks like you're a little busy, so I'll keep it short. The client just sent me a location via Knock Knock, along with a picture of several unconscious, tied-up individuals. I'll send you the location shortly. It should be an entrance to the Hollow in Port Elpis. At this stage, I don't have any further requests. My only hope is that you'll proceed with caution.
A location with a picture of the hostages. Looks like Grim Vulture is losing patience and wants to put an end to all this.
Charon, what's your plan? With everything that's happened, no matter what you choose, I'll stay by your side till the very end.
Can doesn't answer right away. Instead, she takes her harmonica and looks down at it as if she's trying to decide. In the end, she tucks her harmonica away.
Proxy, please accept my official commission. Help me venture into the depths of the Hollow to rescue the client and any other hostages. It's time to put an end to this. It's up to me to stop Grim Vulture. Stop her from crushing everything in front of her with that heavy cross.
You leave the Remembrance Day event with Karen and return to the video store. She cleans her firearm multiple times and keeps adjusting her breathing. The showdown is about to begin. Thank you for accompanying me this far. In the upcoming battle, Grim Vulture is likely already set up a stage filled with traps. We may need to brace ourselves for a tough fight. To be honest, there isn't a fully viable strategy. Words are hard, okay? Especially at this hour. The opponent is a sniper and can cleanly anticipate the timing and trajectory of each of my shots, dodging in advance. Entering the battlefield pre-prepared by such a formidable enemy alone is foreseeable that she will continuously occupy elevated sniper positions, relentlessly targeting us, while we will have very few opportunities to land a hit on her. Theoretically speaking, that's right. In a sniper duel, the one who fails to secure the best vantage point or exposes their position is always the loser. I believe there's still a chance. In our previous fight, I could sense the pride on patience of Grim Vulture as a sniper. I'm not sure where that impatience comes from, but that pride is definitely something we can turn against her. I believe she would never accept the idea of me surpassing her in sniping skills. If I can outmatch her at critical moments, she will lose her composure. That will be the only instant she exposes a weakness. This is the strategy I've chosen. Grim Vulture main mode be superior sniper. I may be the superior. Hold on. I'm yawning, sorry about that. I know that's contagious, sorry. May indeed be the superior sniper, but I will surpass her and make the strategy succeed. To win this battle despite the overwhelming disadvantage, please entrust your back to me, Proxy. I need you as my companion. You have to do the same, man. Yes, I will. I will protect you, so please provide me with your guidance. Oh, okay, here we go.
Ooh, he really
And
lets
of
make a
course,
grand entrance. He's the cut.
I've got your back.
Standing by.
this was a wonderful group. She did it again. She did it. Bum, 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 bum.
Number 0, Andy.
I'll protect. Relax. You're in good hands.
Only the wait. Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while. Number 0, Andy.
She's not gonna say anything
I'll
this
protect
time,
you.
is she?
It's my duty to protect the asset.
We fight. Ready. Standing by.
Nope, she only says it once. Damn it, I didn't remember. I love when she does that though. She goes bum 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 bum. She's so cute. We got
Kara,
this
look.
triggered.
Another communicator.
Is there any boxes? I don't want to miss boxes.
Another communicator. It's a bad habit for a sniper to be so talkative.
Oh, really? I think it's rather good for my mental health to witness in real time how my target becomes desperate and gives up their struggle.
Do you really still need to disguise your voice? I thought you didn't want to hide anymore, Zoe.
You're right. Seems there's no need for secrecy anymore. I, Zoe, the sniper known as Grim Vulture of Nemesis Squad, send you my regards.
Zoe. No. Grim Vulture. You, like me, were one of the advanced troops deployed to suppress Hollow Zero right after the fall of the old capital, right? Noct, Cartes, and Impera Squad. So far, all the victims have been members of these squads. They were initially supposed to enter the Hollow to reinforce the advanced troops. Nemesis, your squad, lacking reinforcements, lost everyone except you in the fall of the old capital. You blamed their deaths on the absence of reinforcements and sought revenge on them. That's my conclusion. Just like me. The fall of the old capital left you entirely alone.
A sniper, the sole survivor, a mere pawn abandoned by the military. Don't you think we're very much alike? The Impera squad member, Nathan, the one you're searching for, he pleaded with me to let him go when I was about to kill him, saying he had to see you no matter what. That's
how you caught my attention. I let him live to get all sorts of information on you. I was so curious about you that I even set a trap, disguising myself as a victim to get closer to you. It turned out we share the same story. We even got the same PTSD symptoms. After all these years, we still see images of our teammates before they die. It's impossible to erase them from our minds. It's just, you use ridiculous fantasies to numb yourself, chasing after illusions of your squad mates. Well, I can't afford to be as naive as you. One night, when I was overwhelmed with the unbearable images of my comrades' deaths, vomiting and crying, I finally realized the meaning behind their appearance before me. They were pleading with me, pleading for vengeance against those who abandoned us, begging me to destroy the repulsive, hypocritical new order of New Eridu. So, I carried on their will. I began kidnapping targets and sniping them in the hollow, watching as they became corrupted and died in despair.
You really think this is what they'd want?
What else? Would they want me to be like you, playing at a game of finding my missing squad mates, accepting their deaths when I'm done playing, and then forgiving the very enemy who killed them? What a noble and virtuous gesture! Forgive on behalf of fallen comrades, coexist with New Eridu's order, and live peacefully among cowards. It's precisely because you and I are so similar that this hypocritical and cruel attitude makes it even harder for me to forgive you. After our first conversation, I was certain I must end your life myself to prove I'm right.
That's exactly what I wanted to say to you, too. Because we've suffered the same hardships, I can't accept the path of destruction you've chosen. Jesse, Aaron, Nathan, the client I've been searching for, and any other targets of revenge you've set your sights on. They all feel regret and struggle over the choices they made back then. But you can't see any of that. You didn't target the higher-ups who misjudged the situation, the dangerous ethereals who killed your comrades, or the ones responsible for the fall of the old capital. Instead, you went after the easiest targets. Grim Vulture, as a sniper of the Eridu Defense Force, you have failed in your duty. To preserve the will and hope left by my comrades, I'm going to put an end to your actions right here!
That suits me just fine. A sniper should let the gun do the talking. Make it to the deepest part of the hollow alive, and I'll meet you with nothing but raw melon. Since you made it here, let me reward you with a few things you don't know. Noct, Cardin, Impura, and many other squads. Did you know the reinforcements that were meant to back us up ended up deciding to retreat? Yes. Relying on a show of hands to vote, isn't that ridiculous? Our lives are such an absurd way, like a kindergarten election for class monitor.
Jesse and Aaron, do you have them too? Or are they already?
You still care about them? Or should I say... It looks like I haven't made enough of a threat to your life if you still have the time to worry about them.
I'll cut the conduit.
Don't hesitate. Ether vision activate.
Why not leave their fate an unsolved mystery? Normally that's more suspenseful, right?
The wind and rain are picking up.
Make sure I don't miss any boxes.
For sending you to your grave. No one will hear your screams and cries as you die.
Adjusting for wind.
By the time the rain stops, the only thing left will be the cold.
I'll see it break through.
I wonder, do you remember the weather on the day the old capital fell? It wasn't heavy rain like now, but the sky.
There's one of them.
Both your teammates and mine.
God damn. Ambi and Trigger
They
together?
all perished in a place like this.
They are something else.
Now that I think about it, I can made it part of the hollow one up. Such determination deserves praise. Now it's time for the final showdown we agreed on.
Look at Twitch. Loyalty.
Only way to put it. What sniper would ever confront their enemy head on?
No escape.
I've prepared a...
The real failure as a sniper is the one who's been forced into a corner, like you!
The wind. It's shifting.
I won't fall for your distractions so easily.
I will surpass you with my own melody of victory. And let the wind be the opening notes.
Oh my goodness, that was pretty cool. That Buffy and they got each other.
Wake up! Charon!
What's this?
Oh no, it's a harmonica. Okay, so that actually makes a lot of sense. Because Zoe, she wouldn't have a exact target. She had to go through the cloth. I'm guessing where her opponent is. And she still hit her opponent. So, like, that's like an amazing sniper. Whereas, Sugar knew where she was. So it looks like she put one right in her head. So, yeah. After the gunshot, the Holland fell silent. Wait, silence once more? It's silent once more. Leaving only the countless biting raindrops, attempting over and over to wash away the scent of blood that oozed from the wounds of the defeated, only to fail time and time again. Elixir pays no attention to her mortal wound, only staring in the distant horizon as though salvation might be waiting there. Sometime later, the victor climbed the steel stands in front of her. Is sharing her last words while the defeat still has the energy. The defeated still has energy to converse. She's dying from a head wound?
Just you?
Oh no,
Where's your
she got hit in the
friend?
chest too.
Proxy.
The proxy went to rescue the hostages. I want to speak with you alone. A sniper should always monitor the changes to their surroundings, factoring the environment into their tactics. Being blinded by the intent to kill and failing to take this into account was your downfall.
Didn't expect to be lectured by a youngster. What a disgrace. When my view was blocked, I realized you'd used the visual blind spot to reposition. So I adjusted my aim accordingly. But I still couldn't hit you.
Your prediction and accuracy were spot on. I was just saved once again by this. By both this harmonica and by my former comrades.
Are you trying to say that this is destiny? That it's the will of my companions guarding me? I lost to the wave of ethereals, to the military's betrayal. And now I lose to your reckless actions, driven by some ridiculous fantasy. Your fantasy, your attitude, your very existence, and the outcome of this battle. They are the greatest denial and insult to my revenge.
Yet you're emitting a much calmer ether energy now. Almost as if you found relief.
My vision is fading. I can't see my comrades on the brink of death anymore. My wounds are fatal. I don't feel any pain. Relief. It's not such a bad thing.
Did you intend for me to kill you from the start?
Let me answer that question with a story. The first time I saw you was actually during the fall of the old capital. My comrades were all dead, and the reinforcements the higher-ups promised before the mission never came. I can't even remember how long the fight went on. Ultimately, I had no choice but to retreat, failing to bring back my squad mates' bodies. I made my way through one battle line after another. The advanced troops were nearly wiped out. But when I reached a certain front, a small squad of survivors called out to me. Few people can still stand after such severe corruption and injury, but all 5 of them were still fighting. They were protecting a girl who had lost her sight and fallen unconscious while searching for a way out of the hollow. They told me they were beyond saving, and if I planned to retreat, I must take the girl with me. I couldn't turn down the last request of a group of heroic soldiers about to die in battle. Your comrades entrusted your life to me. I was the one who brought you out of the hollow.
Oh my god.
You already know what happened afterward. It didn't take long for you to leave the Defense Force after you came to. Just like me. I developed PTSD so intense that sometimes I couldn't even hold a normal conversation. But for me, the hardest blow was the death of my squad. To an orphan like me, they were family. If the reinforcements had kept their word and provided support, they wouldn't have died for nothing. Don't you ever have that thought?
To say I don't would be a lie. But I think deep down you know. From the moment we stepped into the hollow, there was no way we were getting saved. Given how quickly the hollow was spreading, and the ever-increasing number of ethereals, it would take the sacrifice of countless Defense Force troops to suppress it. It wasn't something that could have been accomplished in such a short time. The reinforcements would have only been a drop in the bucket. More sacrifices without results. Canceling the reinforcements, sending the advanced troops to rescue as many civilians as possible to minimize casualties. I think most commanders would have made the same decision.
Objective and cold logic. I understand it, of course. But when you see members of the reinforcements living happy lives years later, can you still keep your composure? I couldn't. Even if the chance was minuscule, I wanted my squad mates to survive. But they turned that chance to zero, and still have the nerve to embrace a peaceful future. I can't help but resent them. By the time I realized what I'd done, I had already taken several lives. Nathan. When I tied him up and was about to kill him, he begged me to spare him, saying he had something to give you, no matter what. That was when you re-entered my line of sight. I think I've said this before. We're very similar, yet we have completely opposite beliefs. After meeting you, I became even more certain. In the face of suffering, I chose destruction, while you were destined to choose to protect. But you're still entangled in your obsession with your squad mates. If this continues, you'll eventually sink into a void of despair. Your hope is like a bubble, ready to burst at any moment. The version of you I want to kill is the complete one, who can firmly reject my answer. If you haven't found your answer yet, then I'll be the one to push you forward. I kill you, or you end me. Either way works. But after seeing your growth, maybe I'd prefer you to step over my body. That's the final answer.
Why?
Emptiness and doubt. No matter how many targets of my revenge I took down, nothing changed. Aiming my gun at former comrades, drowning in hate and rage, all it left was a hollow emptiness. But you're different. You've gained unconditional trust from the proxy. You have the courage to fight through my trap. And eventually, you'll have a melody that's uniquely yours. My belief has faltered. I finally remember. My squad mates were fools, just like you. You're right. They would never want me to become this way. And talk about carrying their cross. But in truth, I never carried their will. So be it. Take the hostage and go. A villain stained with the blood of others deserves nothing but a miserable end. I'm looking forward to how long you'll be able to protect those in front of your eyes.
Kieran doesn't leave, instead she kneels beside Grim Vulture, picks up the bullet-marked harmonica, and begins playing a melody titled Homecoming. This was a very grim story. The melody briefly takes over the roaring downpour. Reaching the ears of Grim Vulture, she lies bleeding out, barely clinging to life. A faint glimmer appears in her empty eyes in her final moment.
It can still be played after taking a bullet. Impressive.
This is my final melody to you. No matter how miserable you've become, I'll still remember you. Remember we once shared the same path in life. But in the end, our paths diverged. Your hatred has long twisted into sin. But if not for you, I wouldn't have learned how to hate, or found the true targets of my hatred. I used to know nothing. My teammates served as my teachers and taught me so much. And I think you must be my final teacher. You taught me, in the most intense way, what hatred truly means.
Really? So you found someone you want revenge against, too. That's good.
The melody of Homecoming plays on as the girl endures the agony of her ocular rejection, struggling to make the harmonica's notes rise above the sound of the rain. As the last note fades amidst the relentless downpour, the defeated one takes her final breath. Oh, we got 65 that time. That's a loading for a pill. Rabbit according to Shepard, he, the client, and the rescued Jesse and Aaron should all be here. Let's go talk to them. Is something bothering you? Oh, Proxy, you noticed, even though we defeated Grimvulture, I still can't seem to let it go. Just the fact that when the wind changed and the falling banner blocked her vision, she could have retreated, waited for her sight to clear, and then resumed sniping. If she had done that, I would have had no chance of winning. But her pride wouldn't allow her to take an action that implicitly admitted her tactics were inferior. She still chose to engage in a shootout with me, despite the blind spot. Doesn't this just prove your strategy was successful? But after realizing if she actually wanted to die, I started to wonder, was my course of action something she deliberately led me into? I would find a way to break her trap and create the opportunity for the reversal, and she was waiting for that moment, ready to test whether I had truly surpassed her through a direct confrontation. I believe that was her intention. The feelings must have been very complicated. Proxy told me that Grimvulture once appeared here at the port, standing at the trash can on the upper pier, gazing out on the sea. What was she thinking back then, I wonder? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Let's go meet the client together. He's still alive and hasn't become another of Grimvulture's victims. I suppose that's the best news we could have. Although I already understand that the client's true identity is not my teammate. That may not bring me hope I've longed for. I still want to face them. Alright, let's go. The client's probably someone we know. Oh look, there's Aaron. Ah, it's you. Thank you for saving me. Are you okay? My ribs are fractured. I'm here today barely holding on. Just to thank you in person. I was too foolish. I never even considered the possibility that Zoe was the perpetrator. Okay, that's fine. You guys have too much to say. Yeah, come on. Seriously? Come on. I'm not reading this. God damn. There's Nathan.
So you're the sniper from Liar Squad. It's nice to finally meet you.
And you must be the one who's been searching for me. Nathan, the younger brother of Lethe. It's good to see you safe and sound.
That's right. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. I nearly cost you your life, becoming a target of a victim from the fall of the old capital. Maybe that's what I get not helping my brother and the rest of the defense force back then. When the reinforcements decided to retreat, I spoke out against it. I had family among the soldiers already in the Hollow, but I didn't have the courage to take that step. The one that might have cost me my life. I'm sorry.
You don't need to feel regret or apologize. The outcome wasn't something you could have controlled. You cared deeply for Lethe, and even today you still think of him. To someone like him, who always cherished family, that's more than enough.
Thank you. I heard you've been searching for the members of Liar Squad all these years. I'm nothing compared to your determination. Thank you for everything you've done, but please stop the search. It's time for you to start living a life that's truly your own. I hate to say this as a family member, but back then, they were already...
I know. You don't need to say it. I've been drowning in a fantasy of my own making for years. But it's a fantasy that kept me from falling into the abyss. Nathan, Grimvulture told me you have something you want to give me. Is that why you commissioned someone to find me?
Yes. After learning about the bond between you and your squad, I knew I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get this to you. So I got on my knees and begged Grimvulture, even playing this recording for her, hoping it would move her. regardless of how things unfolded. What matters is that it wasn't destroyed, and I'm here, alive, to hand it to you.
Nathan rummages through his jacket pocket and takes out a slightly worn tape. Oh my goodness, tape from Liar Squad. Discovered by Nathan. This long sealed recording sparked a series of events that would follow years of past. While the tape's surface shows somewhere, the audio within remains pristine. As if it was just recording. Okay.
I found this while going through my brother's belongings. It's been tucked away for years. There's a recording on it, and I think it's a gift Liar Squad made for you, but never had the chance to give you.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I listen to it now with the proxies?
Wait, with us? I thought we were just here to collect the commission fee today.
Go ahead. As for the commission fee, I'll pay it to you both shortly, so don't worry about that.
Oh, I am worried about it. Where's my money? Nathan takes a step back. Karen looks at you, her lips seeming to tremble slightly. And then gently hold her hand, feeling the warmth and strength of her palm. She presses play on the button and says, "Where's your manager?" What? She's a Karen.
Hey, hello? Alright, it's a recording. This is a message from Liar Squad for our little sniper. Everyone ready? I'll count down. 3, 2, 1.
Congratulations on your 1000th day with Liar Squad!
Hey, you guys are totally out of sync. Captain, can we redo this? The anniversary gift has to be perfect.
That's our assault specialist, Acheron. She has a strong sense of aesthetics, prioritizing beauty in both combat and her daily life. She taught me a lot about makeup and fashion.
Oh, she won't care if we're a little off. Forget the re-record. Let's just get it done and order the cake. We don't want him to sell out.
That's our medic, Kakaitis. He's usually lazy and a bit of a smooth talker, but he's actually very capable and kind. He taught me a lot about unconventional negotiation tactics and ways of handling things.
You two, stop arguing during the recording. I've already ordered the cake. If you keep rambling, we really will have to re-record this. Cut the chatter already.
And that Styx, a reliable artillery specialist. He's the oldest in the squad. He loves sharing photos of his daughter and reminiscing about how he wooed his wife. The way he won her over inspired me a lot.
All right, let's all calm down. Wouldn't want to get on the captain's bad side. Captain, would you like to go first? We can edit or re-record whatever we need to.
That's our scout and engineer, Lethe. He's a bit self-conscious because of how his younger brother excels, and he's somewhat introverted. But he's actually very capable. He taught me sharp observation skills, calm execution under pressure, and how to make use of the environment.
Okay, thank you all for settling down before I completely lost my cool. It's fine. No need to cut anything or re-record. Let's just keep it as it is. Loud and messy, just like our Liar Squad.
That's our captain, who took me in and taught me how to play the harmonica. And the real Charon. I'll make sure to explain properly to you later, Proxy.
As you've heard, this recording is a little gift from the 5 of us. How time flies. When I brought you into the squad about 2.5 years ago, you were just a shy kid who blushed whenever you talked to someone. Over these 1,000 days, you've really worked hard to keep pace with our fighting rhythm. You've done incredibly well. In the last mission, your successful sniper kill of that high-risk ethereal really helped Acheron a lot. I hate to say it, but yeah, I went too far in last time. Thanks for getting me out of that mess. Just this once, I'll admit, your moves were more elegant in that fight.
Not just that fight. Ever since you became a quicker shot and learned to adjust for wind speeds on the fly, we've been taking fewer and fewer hits. Makes my job way easier. So, cheers.
You often worry about not doing enough. But in in these 2.5 years, you've absorbed everything I know about stealth, reconnaissance, and tactical countermeasures. Trust me, you'll become an incredibly skilled sniper.
Having you covering us from the rear makes every fight feel safer. But you still have a lot to learn about socializing and romance. When peace finally comes to Eridu, leave us and live your own life.
Where did that come from? She's not leaving us. Even if she retires, she'll move into my house and I'll spoil her with loads of beautiful clothes. We can talk about living alone in 10 or 20 years. Sorry, I got carried away. Anyway, you're talented and hardworking. Over these 1,000 days, you've opened your heart to us and even encouraged us in return. Having you as a comrade is a blessing for all 5 of us. But I have to say one thing. You're always so sensitive and kind. Every time you see us get hurt, you look like you're about to break. Has our squad motto, having each other's backs, become too much of a burden for you? I get how you feel. When your squad mates trust you with their backs, your first instinct is to protect them, right? But that's not the way it should be. No one can shoulder everything alone. Don't try to carry everything on your own. Choosing to fight on the battlefield is my resolve. Feel it. Share yours with me. And when it's your turn to watch my back, I'll give my all to honor it too.
As long as you fight with all your strength, there's no such thing as failing to protect something, because your will and our will is preserved and carried on in other ways.
But don't let that weigh on you. Try to trust in us, just like we trust in you, no matter what.
I've struggled with that kind of thinking myself, but I eventually made my way through it. All this talk of camaraderie, of keeping each other safe, it's like a harmonica melody scoring our time together. You know, when things change, our tune will go on, and that's enough.
Exactly. Honestly, I'm sometimes terrified. Afraid that someday, you'll blame yourself for failing to protect us and fall apart. That's why I wanted to record this message. Please, don't try to bear everything alone. Maybe you can start relying on us more, fully entrusting your vulnerable side to us. Our will has long been intertwined with yours. We're comrades. This is getting way too sentimental. It doesn't feel like me anymore. Anyway, we just want to see you trusting your comrades enough to share your burdens, even if it isn't us. Finally, we'd like to give you the song that's closest to us. If what we've said is hard to understand, just feel it through the music. Please, enjoy my masterpiece, Homecoming.
Oh my god, sad song again. Hi, Wizard. How did your gaming go? The old cassette plays a familiar tune. It's sound crisp and clear as though it were recorded just yesterday. When the music fades, the tape goes silent. You turn to the woman who calls herself Karen as she desperately wipes away uncontrollable tears. The harbor wind ruffles her hair, and then at last she lifts her head.
Proxy, do you
Okay,
remember?
good night, Wizard.
I was once terrified of seeing the look on their faces.
Yes. Can you see them clearly now?
Yes, crystal clear. As if I've returned to the exact moment of parting. So this is our last glance. This is the answer you wanted me to find.
Good night, Wizard. Thank you.
Thanks, guys. For everything.
After meeting with Nathan, you spend a long time with Karen at Port Elfest. Letting the sea breeze wash over you. You don't say a word because you both know it'll soon be time to part ways. As the temperature begins to cool, you head back to 6th Street.
Proxies. No. Wise. Belle. I've troubled you two a lot these days with my personal affairs. Words can't describe what you've done for me.
Thank you for all the love, Wizard. Sleep well, okay?
It's no trouble at all. To be honest, Belle and I have been a bit lost lately because of some personal matters. But meeting you has felt somehow comforting. Don't you think, Belle?
Exactly. We got something out of the experiences we shared. At the very least, it's brought us clarity. I guess our wills have always been aligned, haven't they?
Yeah. When I was trapped in self-doubt, unable to get out, I'm glad you were there with me. You're right. We've already entrusted our backs to each other as comrades. And because of that, because we are comrades, please, hear me out. Maybe you've already noticed. I'm sorry, but I've been keeping something from you. Charon isn't actually my code name. As I mentioned before, Charon was my captain's code name. When I met both of you for the first time, I didn't want to tell you my code name, because I thought someone who couldn't protect their squad mates had no right to one. So I lied. Captain Charon was an orphan like me, with no family to mourn her. I've been using her code name because I may be the last person in the world who still remembers her. But I understand now. If I want to keep moving forward, I can't keep hiding behind a lie. My true code name is...
You don't have to tell me right now.
At the harbor, Nathan spoke to you privately. Was he offering you a chance to return to the Defense Force?
Yes. He said he still has a friend in the Defense Force who's currently forming a new squad. And if my goals align with theirs, I could consider joining them.
So, what's your decision? Where will you go next?
After everything that's happened, I think I do share the same goal as that friend of his and the new squad they're building. So I'll head back to the new Eridu Defense Force and keep chasing my new goal with a new team.
Your new goal? Are you going to look further into the fall of the old capital?
Yes. My encounter with Grim Vulture has made me realize this should be the true form of my vengeance. I'll uncover the real culprits behind the old capital's fall and make them pay for their crimes. If the ferryman who leads me to the truth demands a price, I'm willing to wager my life. I have a gut feeling the masterminds will reveal themselves again soon. To protect the city my comrades cherished and sacrificed their lives for, I won't allow such a tragedy to happen again. By letting the will to protect guide my hatred, I now have a clear aim toward the truth.
That's what I thought. If that's the case, then for now, we probably shouldn't learn your true codename, or lean on each other too much.
Are you saying we're on opposite sides?
No. We might walk different paths. Those paths will lead us to the same destination. It's just that, for now, we can't say any more than that.
To be honest, after facing an enemy as ruthless as Grim Vulture, we're reminded of our own powerlessness. Watching you fight back, almost losing your life to a bullet, that feeling, we're nowhere near strong enough to protect you, and we're not strong enough to open up about our pasts either. Sorry.
Without a second thought or hesitation, Charon takes hold of each of your hands and brings them together at her chest.
If this is your slightly selfish principle, I'll respect it. You were once my proxies, and I'll keep this memory locked away as something I cherish. If, as you say, our destination is the same, then we should continue on our separate paths, striving to grow stronger. The next time we meet, I'll reveal my true codename. I hope we can become true comrades. I want your presence to forever remain in the melody of my life.
Yes, it's a promise. We'll meet again, Charon.
You watch the woman who calls herself Charon walk away farther and farther. The Defense Force soldier waits for her at the end of the path.
Hello. I'm the sniper from the former Liar Squad of the Chrysoberyl Division, recommended by Captain Nathan, originally of the new Eridu Defense Forces Obsidian Division, Impera Squad.
Ah, I heard about you from my superior. You're the one who dealt with the serial murders targeting the Defense Force, right? Well, the new Eridu Defense Force is ready to welcome you back. Let me confirm a few details before taking you to base. Which squad are you applying to join? And did you have a code name during your previous service?
I'm applying to join the Obsidian Division's Obel Squad. As for my codename, Trigger. I was Trigger of Liar Squad.
Things have come to an end, Val. Would you think, or do you think we'll ever see Karen again? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I hope so too. We must grow, get stronger, and gain greater power to face any crisis. When we reunite with her, then we must hear her real codenames. Exactly. However, after hearing about the connection between Karen and Grim Volchak, I can't help but feel a bit sad. Two people with the same fate ended up walking completely different paths, becoming enemies. Well, if we also encounter enemies who once experienced the same fate, but now walk completely different paths with opposing goals, forced to be enemies, what would you choose to do? I'd seek mutual understanding. I would defeat them both in combat and ideology. Right, our goal is clear, and we'll never waver. If they truly stand in our way, Bao, I will fight alongside you to defeat them. We'll prove our worth, it's faith on. And for everything that's happened, I'm feeling a bit tired. You must feel the same. We'll get more and more commissions from the shepherd from now on. How about we take a short break? Take a break, read the story. And that's it. I guess that's it. We got everything, right? Yep. Looks that way. Oh, well, okay. There's another 100 points. We might have a couple pulls on us now. Did we get any achievements? We did. Let's make sure we get those. Another 10 points. It's 10 points. 10 points is 10 points. Okay, we have 447 points. That's 2 pulls. And over the half an hour, we get another 90. And all the daily stuff. So I'm gonna take a quick break before I do these 2 pulls. We'll go outside. Oh, good, we're back as Andy. That's great. I'll leave, actually, you know what, here. I'll leave this in the background while I take my quick out of time. When I come back, we'll do 2 pulls. We'll try and kill 30 minutes. And then do the pulls for the dailies. And maybe we'll get sugar, or maybe we'll suck eggs. It all depends. And it's a 50-50, by the way, because I did win and be last. My luck with 50-50s has been pretty bad. So, but here's hoping. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you, Wizard. Oh my god. I got the achievement. Where's the achievement? Where's the achievement? Where's the achievement? Yes, I'm a legend. I'm a legend. I'm a legend. And oh my god. Easy. Oh my god. Welcome in, fairy. You're here just in time for me to get a legend. Oh my god. Happy New Year to you. Oh my god. Yes. I need to put something for the cat. Maybe I should put the classic anime, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either.
Oh,
Now, that was
God,
easy,
come on,
wasn't it?
guys.
Also, I didn't go to school.
That wasn't
My
normal. I don't
parents
know what
didn't
you're talking
teach
about.
me any of that.
Yeah.
A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I don't make cat noises. No. I wouldn't be caught dead making cat cutie noises. No. Don't you clip that, Meow. So let's find somebody to raid.
Oh, these?
Zoka,
My
thank you
boobies?
so much for
my
the
massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My hunger bonger doinky boinkies? My fucking fabric stretching wind flapping gravity welling sex mounds?
Oh my god! I did it! 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 I got an A, but I don't care. Look, I did it! Oh my god! 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 I did it. Oh my god. I got him the zone, and when I lost Jane, I was like, no, not Jane. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, you can thank Twitch for that. Here, you can see my after this. Oh wait, never mind. Oh, yeah, there's nothing to see. They're all wearing shorts. Not that I checked. I wouldn't know. I think they are. For all you know, I haven't checked. Thank you. Thank you, wizard. Oh my god. I got the achievement. Where's the achievement? Where's the achievement? Where's the achievement? Yes, I'm a legend. I'm a legend. I'm a legend. And oh my god. Easy. Oh my god. Welcome in, fairy. You're here just in time for me to get a legend. Oh my god. Happy New Year to you. Oh my god. I'm not gonna even say it, chicken. As you know. Look, just because I have horns and ears and a tail, that doesn't make me a Pokemon.
I saw it.
Yes, it's fancy English mode. Yeah. There you go. There you go. There's my English, yeah. Yeah. It's nya instead of nya.
Well, if you're okay.
You got so much content. You got 14, you got Asian Body
Oh
X,
my
you got
god,
Goku.
Dewey, what were you watching? Wow. Dewey, oh my god. Well, give him a follow, people. Jesus Christ, Dewey. An Easter egg for those cultured enough to look. True. You have to be cultured to look at my ass? Alright, here's some culture for you. Here, I'll wiggle him a little. Now you raise your pinky? like you're drinking tea? Oh, look at me go. Oh, that's right. Ass tier culture. Wait, you're gonna do it tonight. Hello, I'm Cara Blaze. Welcome to Tub Time. This is where we talk about all things hot tub. Me and the Mother Blob, we're gonna sit here and go over things like, you know, the stuff she likes to eat. Which hopefully is not cat girls. Tonight on Tub Time. I think it's working. Okay, yeah, we're working. Alright, let's, shift R. Okay, so let's go do our 2 pros. We didn't really, well, get a ton of points, but we got some. And there's Trigger, she's only LED searches away. Oh my god. I'm so far to go. We'll see what we get. Nothing. This is how it is. I do one at a time. That's right, I torture myself. But look, I got 44 Bangaboo balls. And I'm only 11 searches away. I can have any Bangaboo I want. I'm waiting for the new one. I want to guarantee that I get that one when he comes out. There's an Xbox one coming out. And I don't know, I was hoping there'd be one for Obel Squad. But, there was not. Oh well. Let's do our second and only pull. As depressing as it sounds. Nope. Nothing. Oh well. So we're like, 33 points away from another pull, and we'll have that in 10 minutes. And then we'll just do the dailies. Maybe we'll have enough for 2. Maybe. I'm so glad I got Anby though. I really like her. Anby was like one of my favorite characters before. As far as like characters go. But sadly, during my leveling, I didn't use her. She didn't get leveled very much.
The concert starting? Oh wait, let's stick with you a good day.
I ended up getting
Ready for combat.
S-types and kinda left her behind. So yeah, she's hovering at 50. No, it's not quite getting up there. I should though. I should. And Polka, I haven't had a chance to finish her yet. Like her buffs are not anywhere near done. And her engine, I got her engine. Because I was trying to pull for Anby's engine. I got a copy of it. So I do have her engine. Which is, you know, better than nothing. Better than not having it. And, you know, over time I'll probably get it more. Or not, who knows? I certainly didn't get, certain other engines very much. Ooh, I could get Lycon's engine. I did, I got it as an S pull up the standard banner. I got his engine. I have a surprising amount of engines. Did I ever level that one? I don't. I did. It's not like she needs anything else. There's Trigger. There she is. Oh, silky booty. She's cute. I like her character design. These are the only 3 I don't have. I never got Ellen. I was never interested in Qingli. Or Qinglu. Sorry. And I don't have Trigger, so... If I get Trigger, I'll only be missing 2. Yeah, I never got Ellen, even in her rerun. Like, I was gonna try and pull on Ellen when Evelyn was up. No fucking way. No way. I pulled on her a little bit, but man, I didn't get her. I didn't put any effort in. Evelyn was way more important. I did want her engine, but I didn't get it. But I do have some people's engines. Miyabi's and then Lycon's. And then I got Haramasa's. Oh, what a waste. Oh, I do have Rina's engine. And I have Yanagi's engine. And that's, I think, pretty much it for the S-types. Well, I have Nekomata's. I've never even leveled her all the way. She doesn't even have discs. But yet there's her engine. And you know, I have everybody's A-type engine. I don't have an engine for her, not right now. Well, I have this one available. Which I guess is an engine. I'll go ahead and put it on for now. But, you know, another one I never leveled. Like, I got lighter before I got her. So, I really don't need a fire stun engine. Agent. I mean, I have a fire engine. That's a stunner, and he's the best one. Yeah, I never get to level her either, and I know she's important. I never cared about these guys. But her, yeah, I have her engine, but supposedly this is the best engine for Bernice. This is supposed to be the best engine for Bernice. Even better than her own engine. Like if you go to Bernice, you go and check. Then you check her plan, and then you go into the special thing. Where it lists all the stuff. That is her best engine. That's so crazy to me. Just so weird. I wish I'd gotten more. That's the one I was talking about. I wish I'd gotten more copies. I've only ever gotten one copy of it. Like, I have so many multiple copies of others. Even this one I'm almost maxed out. I've got this one maxed out. And then three more of them. That's because I was pulling. They were up. I was pulling on, Evelyn's engine. I think this one was up at the time. I don't foresee myself digging into engines soon.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
I should level you, honey. I know you're cool. But Jesus, there's so much stuff you have to focus on one at a time. But, what was I gonna say? What was I gonna look at? Oh, this, okay, yeah. So, yeah, here I'm 78 searches away. But if you look at the engines, I'm 16 away. 16 searches away. That was a result of digging for Evelyn's engine? And I didn't get it in time. Then I dug for Andy. And I got her one day before it was over. So I dug in here a little further for her engine. And didn't get it. Yeah, so now I'm 16 searches away. and, no, I can't pull on it now, because what's the point of pulling on Trigger's engine if I don't get Trigger? What's the point? So I have somebody's S-type engine waiting in the wings until it's time. Until I get somebody. And then I can go for their engine. But even then, I may not win it. Thinking for engines is a black hole. You can really put yourself behind by doing it. But, you know, that damage is done. I'm already 16 searches away. So I might as well pick somebody and hope for the best. And if I don't get the engine I want, well... I don't think I'll be digging into this black hole for a while. Because, you know, they go through these dry spells. And we've been in a dry spell for frickin' pulls for a while. I mean, so much so that I missed out on you know, a couple of the side goals I could have gotten. I got lucky. I still had 50 pulls to go when I got Envy. And that was like one day before it was over. So I got her. And she was guaranteed. She was 100%. There was no 50-50 at that time, because I had lost it to Soldier 11. I lost it to Soldier 11. And that was right when Envy first came out. And then I got her right at the end. So now I'm back to 50-50. And that will be monthly trigger. Time's up. We get our thing. Well, we get another bamboo pull. Well, I'm not even spending those right now. And 90 points. Nice-oo. And then we'll just go do our dailies with this cute Envy. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Her outfit is amazing. And I was using her during the story, man. She was kicking some butt.
On a lazy afternoon. Want some?
I'm definitely getting the demo because we're pulling for we're gonna take the battery charges and we're gonna go and do double on her skills for her skills.
Is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Okay, we got the login, we got that. We're gonna go and talk to over here to Helm. Come on, buddy, give me something good. Well, that's money. Okay, thanks. Why can't I get golden poop today? Wait, what's this? Anomaly Alliance. So there's another, yeah, that's right, there's more stuff to get. We'll get some more points, and then we'll do some more calls. And then figure out what I'm gonna do after that. Well, let's open the store. Oh, that's right, we had used Nicole. So that's Nicole. Next is Billy? Yeah, we'll do Billy. That's what I do, I just cycle through everybody. I know it doesn't matter, but I do it anyway. Alright, we're open. So let's see, we got it all. Bam! Another 60 coins. Molly Krill or whatever. This is all done. We're done with that. We should go check the shop and see if anything new came out. Because I know I've got a lot of points. Okay, let's go. And we go to Sanzi Studio. Do we get anything special for the story? The trigger we should check.
Maybe we can help each other catch it before it slips
No,
away.
nothing new.
Wanna
And I
check?
purchased it all.
Got something fun in mind? Let me know whenever.
Okay, so we did that. That leaves us with this. And this is easy mode. I mean, I'm gonna whoop their ass. Oh, goodness, we still have a couple more to go. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so in this one, attribute anomaly to enemies. The enemy directly accumulates 12 days. While an enemy is stunned, anomaly buildup res is reduced by 50. So this is, okay, so we need to complete it. Complete the stage with their HP greater than 30%. And trigger attribute anomaly at least 2 times. Oh, we got this. That's easy.
You want a glass of nitro fuel?
And they want to use Bernice. Shit, they'll fly. And she can fly as a lot of anomaly. She's like crazy talk.
Wanna?
And then Jane too? Oh my god.
I'll protect you from
You know what? I'm gonna kind of use their setup. Except I'm gonna use Caesar.
You want a glass of nitro?
Waiting for. Let's start
And
the
then I'm gonna use my Bernice.
Sure. Let's go play.
Is the
And I'm gonna use my Jane Doe.
Which alias should I use this time?
And then we're gonna put a big fat 5-star level 60 Bang Boo on there. This ought to handle whatever they're sending at us. So yeah, we got this. we're gonna wipe them out. I could have even used the lighter. But this was my leveling team right here. Hey fellas, what are you up to? It's a matchup on you. Let's put some anomaly on you already. Here it comes.
The pressure's on. Well, home is where the head is.
Let me share the load.
Wow, it didn't build up enough. Okay. I wonder why it didn't keep going. Whatever, we got ass. That's what matters. Oh, look at that. Caesar got the golden thumbs up. It's a short fight, though. Maybe whoop their ass pretty quick. Okay, so now we go to the front line. I don't think there's any more of these. Yeah, these are done. Look at they're all like, the first one was like less than a minute. The last one was less than a minute. And what did I do on this one? Why was it so long? It took another 20 seconds on that one. I don't even remember. Oh my god. Number 2 was 32 seconds long. I must have used BRB. That's a fast way to do it. Okay, an attribute anomaly to enemies. Let's see what we do. What they want us to use the same thing again?
Which alias should we fighting? Okay, let's
Yeah, we'll
get
do
ready.
that again then.
Is the wait? Let's start the experiment.
The beauty is mine.
Sure, let's go play.
Oh, Bernice, you're so sweet.
Fire it up.
I love her.
Ooh,
Oh.
we really harmonize. Want a glass? Let's
Wait,
light
can I
this
use two
hollow up.
Bernices? No.
Wanna
A mission?
Standing this is the
That'd be funny.
Want a glass of
Double
nitro
Bernice.
fuel? Let's fire it up.
is the ready?
Okay, so the last one we need is Jillian.
Officer. Which alias should I use this time?
What an excellent pick. This first time was the meta group. This was the meta group right here. I mean, they were so destructive. And then Miyabi came out. Yamagi and Miyabi came out. And the meta shifted. And I have that group too. But this group is still formidable. I used this group to get a 3-star in the really tough like end game thing. And they did it without being
Hey!
they were not fighting a group against fire group. They were fighting
Being
a
happy's what counts.
There's no retreat now. How do you like me now? Want some more? Hey, hey! A little gift for ya.
Let's fucking go!
Take them all!
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna survive this.
Hey, hey!
The pressure's
There you
on.
go.
Home is where the head is?
Bernie's ready for a fiery feast!
Find your weakness. The final act begins now.
And it's over. That is such a destructive attack. Anyway, I had taken them into Deadly Assault. And I got 3 stars with them. And the thing we were attacking was not weak against physical or fire. I just used them as like a clutch group. Just I was like, I don't have anyone to deal with either. Because I had never leveled up my Nikling. I don't think goddamn, what's her name? At support, the ether support. I don't think she existed yet. And Esther? Esther Yo? Yeah. And Yo is an anagram for her name. Yo. Yeah, she, when she didn't exist yet. And I had already used Miyabi and all them on an ice guy. And Zhuyen sucks. So I had no way to deal with an ether guy. And so I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna take my frickin' clutch group. And they went in there and they got 3 stars. And the thing wasn't even weak to fire or physical. Nope. And there's another 60, that's something. And this one's not open for another 23 hours. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. That was at least something. Do we get 2 more pulls out of the deal? We do! We do! We have 2 more pulls. No, here's open. I'm just gonna throw points to the wind. Since I am not a Pokemon Gemini. And I got a B. Why did I get a B? Anyway, let's do the last one. Nope. Not even an A. Oh well, so that's the end of Trigger. We saw the Trigger story. Hi Gemini. Just so you know, we just finished Trigger's story. I did get Ambi in the end. But I got her like with 1 day left. So I had no time to pull on her engine. And as you can see, I'm only 16 searches away from an engine. But I'm like 76 searches away from Trigger. So there's just no way. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll get her. Who knows? But we're in those dry spell times. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Yeah, I tried to get Evelyn's engine. I dove into that goddamn black hole. And I didn't get it. Which left me very little points for Andy. And I just got her at the end. And then I didn't have but another day. And I still had, well, a few more than 16 here. I mean, I'm getting to where it's gonna be like soft pity. So, and I may not win it either. You know, it's 75%. And on top of that, you know, I can't pull on her engine without getting her first. So this has to sit and wait. Because I can't risk taking another pull into soft pity. And just hope that I don't get it. Because I might. I could pull, like, right now. And I may just, you know, get it. And Matt would be like, I'm pulling Matt. So I have to wait till I get Trigger first. And if I don't get Trigger, then this will carry on to the next agents that I might want. And I'm waiting for the next Magamoo, which I have 45 pulls. And look, I get guaranteed an 11 pulls. So I'm waiting for the Xbox one to come out. And I'm just gonna, you know, pull it and get it. I'm just gonna get it. I'll do a 10 pull and I guarantee you I'll get it. If I can do a 10 pull, then I sit there at 1 search, I may never leave that. I'm gonna leave it at 1 search for Emma. Just 1 search. Do an S type and just leave it that way. That'd be kind of funny. And then over here, you know, I recently got Lycon's engine. And look at this assassin, Gemini.
Is the concert starting? Ready.
Okay, so
wait. Ooh, ready and waiting.
Where is she? There she is. Okay, Soldier 11, right? Soldier 11. We all know who she is. I never got her in the beginnings. Okay, my first S type was Rena. And then I got Lycon, and then other stuff like that. I never got Soldier 11. As a matter of fact, she is who I bought with my 300 pull freebie. And after I get her, every single time I fail an S-type pull or play on the main banner, except for the Lycon's engine recently, I've gotten hurt. I have 4 copies of her. She went from something I never had to my highest S rank. She has more copies than any other S rank now. Because I just kept getting her and getting her and getting her. And then I built her out, but I have to fix her engine because I kind of sacrificed for Anby. But all I gotta do is get another XL disc here, and then level up my new engine. I got her the cannon rotor because I gave my first cannon rotor to Evelyn, and I can't see putting them together because yeah, it's nice to have a 2-star when I'm with like a little bit. But there's so many that use this engine. This engine is like a lot of characters' best engine. I mean, it really is. The one that comes in like close second is the Lips. But yeah, I got her a new engine, so I can level it up some. But I do have a full leveled one in reserve. But I'd much rather have 2 copies than a 2-star version. Must say. Oh yeah, that's right, and I got a bunch of these in anticipation of getting Anby's engine, which I never did. So I got this, and now I can level this. Well, it looks like I need more leveling material. That's better than it was.
Awaiting further instructions.
And we're not gonna go do that anyway. We're gonna go and get ourselves some electric for Anby's skills. That's what we're gonna do with our temple. Yeah, this is good. Till I get Trigger, that's her best setup. And now that I have Lycon's engine, Lycon's super effective. I mean, crazy effective. Watch this.
Can you see me?
Stand still.
Go play.
Recharge super effective. And Anby is getting so much better.
What you deserve. Go play. Mind the voltage. Right over. Now you pay.
Stay calm now.
Say goodbye to our guests.
Lycon can go choke on a hairball. I'm still pissed he stole my 50-50. Yeah, well, Soldier 11 stole mine. And I still love her. Oh look, Ambi's getting up there. She even got the gold thumbs up. She's getting stronger and stronger. She really is good with that one engine. The one we got for that event?
Ooh, we really harmonize. Asset standing by.
This one right here. That is a good engine for her. It's okay, because Solstice 11's female? Well, you know, you got your reasons. I happen to like guys, so that's okay. But this engine's great. I mean, it's fully 5-star. And look, it executes on EX attacks. And what does Andy do more than anything? EX all the time. It's like her thing. She constantly doing EX attack. But I'm getting her there, look at her. I'm getting her there. So let's do our skill. Let's see. So are all of these at 10 or 11? Oh no, not all of them. We still need this one. Do I do that one though? Do I do this one? Oh, I don't have enough for that, so we'll wait till I get some more battery power. And we'll bring this up to 11. There we go. And then these ones, like, this is the next one, but we'll work on that one next. Which is actually pretty good for her. That needs to go up. She is really getting a lot of her skills. All of her skills are, you know, second priority. So they're pretty strong. I'm definitely gonna give her one of these things to make it 12. And probably her fists. And definitely her special, her super ultimate. Yeah, for now I'm also cruising with XOs, because I don't have the other discs. I need to get on this. But yeah, I mean, Soldier 11, I was leveling her. And I swear to God, every time I'd lose an S at 50-50, I would get Soldier 11 over and over. I never got her in the beginning. I had to buy her with my 300 freebie. My 300 pull freebie? I was like, I don't have her yet, so I'll get her. And then next thing you know, I keep getting her again and again. So I was getting used to how she plays. And all that stuff, which was like really cool. She's really, really simple. But she does a lot of damage. If you use her right in the group. She's just like, you know, vicious. And I've got 1 copy of Lycon. I've got 2 copies of Miyabi. Miyabi was up there for a while. But then Soldier 11 just passed her right up. That is like so fast. But after that, Miyabi has the most. Which is not a bad character to have it on. She's pretty powerful. Oh no, also I need to level her up. I used her, she was one of the ones I got early. And I used her to I used her to level, but I never, after I got, okay, Gemini. After I got her, I ended up getting, Yanagi, and I kinda never looked back. So, I mean, Yanagi is, like, exceptional. So, how do you argue with that? I mean, and her spinning. She spins so much. Out of all the characters, she spins more than anyone. Even more than Bernice, who spins a lot. She spins plenty, but man, nobody competes with Yanagi. She spins all over the place. And I did get her engine, I must say. Yep, hers and Miyabi's. Making them both pretty strong. Yeah. Yeah, she's strong. But I'm actually kind of happy to see that, that her second best engine is this, like, event engine. Makes me happy. Even though I missed her engine altogether, I do have something to do with this. And it's really good on her, oh my god. Well, I've been on for almost 5 hours. Excuse me. Oh no, excuse me. Clearing mic though. Okay, been on for 5 hours. And that was fun watching her story. I can't think of anything else I really want to do. But I'm going to be doing a Fallout 4 stream. I'm going to try and do it tomorrow. And I'm going to try and start early. And we're doing Fallout 4. And we're gonna do, first off, we're gonna do the, I think I'm gonna do the, what do you call it? The Institute? I've never done full Institute. And I want to see all the new content. And also, I'm gonna do a stealth assassin build with a dagger. There's a specific dagger inside this one side area. I don't even know if it's a quest. But there's this building, right? And in that building is some crazed serial killer. And you gotta go in there and fight him. I think you fight him. But you fight your way in and you look through the whole area, you know, going through out, you know, Fallout 4 buildings. And at the very bottom of it is like this altar, supposedly. And there's a dagger. And it's the serial killer's dagger. And it supposedly is really good for this build. Really good. So I'm gonna go for that. We're gonna go there early. I'm gonna look it up on Google. We're gonna go there early. Get my hands on the dagger. And then I'm gonna build myself to do stealth one-shot kills. Stabby stabby. I'm gonna do stabby stabbies. Use bats if you use bats. There's a skill on the tree that allows you to do it from range. And so So you're in stealth, right? And you gotta set it up so you get like big multiple damage for stealth. I'm gonna be in like the agility and luck tree, and we're just gonna like, you know, pump it up. And I also want a lot of charisma. I want a lot of charisma because that gives you the what do you call it? A lot of the dialogue choices. So I want this playthrough to have tons of dialogue choices. I want to be able to like make people bend to my will. Oh, we have more mail. Oh, it's the check-in or whatever. Oh no, it's Shattered Edge is ending soon. Take a reminder. I've already done it. I have done it all. And we have like no polycomb left. Like we're down to what, 17? It's not looking good for getting trigger. Now, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. And if we get her, we're gonna try and get her engine too. Which is much closer. We'll hope for the best, I guess. I don't think I have much battery left either. Yeah, 35. And then 11 in store. It's okay, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We'll melt up some battery. We'll build us some battery and then we'll do it on a double day again. From the coffee, and then we'll get her some level 12 skills.
Is the concert starting? All per number 0, Ambi.
I love Ambi's new look. She is fucking adorable. And I love her weapons. Look, she's got her little thing on the sword there. It's counts up to 3. So like when you build up 3 stars. It's right there on the hilt of the sword. And then the other sword just has a lightning bolt. And some kind of weird trigger on it. And a little keychain dangly thing. Just such a good character design for her. She went from cute to sexy cute. She went super sexy on us. Okay, the original one, she's cute, right? Her skirt is cute. Her outfit's nice. And she's kind of fun. But her new one is like... woof. She looks really good. Oh my goodness, you can see her belly button? And that through the mini skirt, the mini dress. So cute. What is that on her arm? Oh, it's like the little 3-star thing. And her hand says right? Does her other hand say left, I wonder? They never show her left hand. I'm
Number
trying
0,
to see her.
Ambi.
But she's cool. I love the sound she makes when she joins a group. There's one where she goes tap 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 tap. She's so cute. Okay, let's find a raid target. We'll just sit here and have cute little Ambi here while I search. Okay, here we go. Where there's nobody to raid. As usual. So we'll just go to MST3 Polygon. That's like my my default. They're always streaming. Yes, all two of you. Oh my god. Okay, see you guys later. Night night. Stopping the stream. Bye bye.